Good morning, happy Friday, how are we doing? Hope you've all had a lovely week. I am so glad this game has come out, finally. I've been looking forward to this. Came out last night, I think. So yeah, I was sitting here, like, on the main menu, and I clicked on I couldn't believe this, look at this. I didn't realise there were things on...
has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 36 months of support.
Like, interactive stuff in the main menu. How often does that happen? Fletcher Reed, thank you for 3 years. Alpha Whiskey with 73, and Mr. Ree with 11, and Bearded Viking, thank you for 5. Listen to that, yeah, listen to that click. I was just saying this to Ken, the audio engineer on this game is amazing. Like, the audio in this game is superb. I mean, the visuals are as well. Like, the whole execution of it. It's lovely.
Bit2 Fast 4U has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 137 months of support.
Thank you, Bit2 Fast. Thanks for 137 months. What else is clickable? These dials aren't clickable. Envelope. Is that key clickable? What's this arm? Oh! Press G to unequip gas mask. Okay, so apparently you can put the gas mask on.
Adam F 1984 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 17 months of support.
I'm busy clicking.
And said, yay, another squirrel stream.
Thank you, Adam.
SQRL Love F.
Can you click it? Oh, we can... That's clickable. Thank you very much, Adam. Do you make a coffee? What's this? Espresso machine. Balance heat and pressure throughout the brewing. I remember trying this in the demo. I didn't quite get the hang of it.
Trifurion1 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 42 months of support.
Select the roast, place your cup, balance heat and pressure, start and stop the brewing process. How do you know when it's done? Press F to pick up. Okay. How do you put the coffee in there?
Youngstar79 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 117 months of support.
I picked up the coffee, but I don't know what it's done with it. And I don't know how to insert the coffee. Do we just... What are we doing here? I'm not getting any audio feedback. It's going to be a pretty lousy coffee.
Tiger has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 74 months of support.
I don't know how we... Oh, there you go. Get that needle back there. Yeah, I've got the needles in green, but I don't know how you make the actual coffee. Oh, I just put it inside the thing. How do you dispense?
Krenechian has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 114 months of support, and said SQRLHI.
SQRLHI to you as well. Krenechian. And Tech Tiger 74 and Cowley, thank you for 9 months of cash over on YouTube. Let's just hit play. I've gone through the settings, actually. Let's do this quickly. Clipboard horizontal offset. Clamp mouse to valves. Pet cat. Pet cat is allowed upstairs, so you get a cat now.
Cowley
Leaderboards.
JG1 has continued with a Cashew YouTube membership and 9 months of support, and said...
Ah, that's interesting. Cowley just got his YouTube sub read out. No, hang on. So... This morning, my bot got updated, and I saw something in there about YouTube events. So far, that's the first time it's been read out.
AndyLad701 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 51 months of support and said, "Hello Paul, been a while since I've managed to catch a stream. Not had a good few months between illness and then needing a couple of operations. It's not been a fun time.
Oh, wow.
Scroll, HISQRL, love."
Andy lad, mate. Stay strong. We're trying to entertain you. Hope you get better soon, my man. Thank you for 51 months. Yeah, so I think I just need to adjust that, but that's the first time it's actually kicked that YouTube event properly. Audio. I've put the music volume down a bit. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, to be honest. So we're just going to go with that. We can always adjust it as we play. Right. España.
Spugwana has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 58 months of support.
Thank you, Spugwan. What's going on? Are we meant to be... What is this? That was weird. I clicked play and it just had me slowly crawling across the floor.
Coldamus666 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 103 months of support and said, "SQRL party."
Thank you, Coldamus. Right, okay, so we're going to Spain. There's a calibration fire event. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command. For calibration purposes, confirmation is fire accuracy is the sole objective. It's like giving you a very strict guide, isn't it? You should probably read this. Right. Read message, measure, calculate.
34 UK has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 75 months of support and said, "SQRL, love. SQRL, love."
Thank you, Bubs. You are here. I'm going to have a quick look around, see what's different about this thing. Okay, apparently I'm reading that.
Trix.Doom has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 47 months of support.
Alright, Andy lad, fair enough. Trixzoom, thank you for almost 4 years. Nice. Oh, there's the cat. Press G to shoo, press F to pick up. I mean, there's ways of picking cats up, and there's ways of picking cats up.
With a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 106 months of support.
You go there. That's ridiculous. Brother Mug, thank you for 106. What the heck, man? Press E to interact. Oh, should we have another go at the coffee? Coffee can shot. I feel like that was... Yeah, that was from the main menu. I've kind of... Oi! Can you not line the map? Don't know what that is. Oh man, look at this. We've got our own little gas hob. Mixer tab. I love this. You can sit down while you're cooking. This is never a thing in modern kitchens. You can't sit down while you've got things on the stove though. Right, let's go back up. Oh, hang on. How do you do this? That was it. I'm going to keep that closed because otherwise you just fall down anyway. I just got to re-familiarise myself with this lot. So where are we? We're in Sector H3. Which is with 5-5. Okay, let's read it. Right, INS calibration fire. Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Press fire HE shell at the target. Target is in Q442. Right, we need to get the HE shell loaded. Which is that one. Are they all HE? HC, HE. HE. Right, that's your HE loaded. Why has this got a lock on it? Right, let's get the measurement done. So that's the target over there. So we're going to use our red marker line. Okay, 85.5 bearing, 8.88 kilometers. Was expecting half an hour of you using the cat customization. Wait, there's a cat customization? You can customize the cat? I didn't know this. How do we do that? Restart. And then you can in the settings. No way. Hang on. Oh, that was downstairs. Can you jump off this? Whee! Need to interact. Oh, do I have to go back to main menu? Yeah. Never mind, we'll do it later. We'll do it the second stream. Input distance to target. Okay. .88 kilometers. Select number of powder charges. That should be 1. I think it was under 10k was powder charges 1. Not enough charges. Wait, what? Where does it tell you the number of charges you require over the distance? It definitely said that somewhere. I thought it was it 1 charge under 8 kilometers and 2 for... I can't remember. It's 1 charge every 5k, thank you. I'm just trying to memorize, like remember from the demo. Why is this locked? Yeah, but more charges cost you more money, so why does it matter if you elevate less anyway, unless you'll want it to get there much quicker? Right, 53.28. Okay. Right, 53.28, HC selected. Have we aimed the gun yet? I don't think we've aimed the gun, have we? No, we've not aimed the gun. Turret rotation. 53.28. I may have overshot slightly. No. 85.5. I'll get there in a minute. 85.5. Oh, jeez. That's what happens when you tell it to stop suddenly. Okay. 85.5. 53.8 HE. Shell confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevations confirmed. Gun armed. What did that do again? Did I just eject the ammo out the gun or something? What did I just do? Now it's armed. So why is it not firing? Oh, that was the arming. That's how you do it. I mean, I had them the wrong way around. Morning, Celtic. I need to move myself, don't I? Hang on, let's let this explosion go off. Need to move me in the chat. Did they just tell us to murder a load of civilians? Wow. Move this. I'm hoping that can probably sit up here somewhere. If I go here, shouldn't be in the way, should I? Let me check the settings. See, there's no option for, you know, when you tab out of a game, you can't hear the audio. There's sometimes have an option for that, but I don't see an option for that. Go on. Cutscene? Yeah, focus setting. I didn't see one. Did you see one? We don't need that anymore. Calibration confirmed. INEST is combat ready. Stand by for operational orders. Quarters are located below. Retire to your bunk and stand down for the night. Right, okay, fine. Cat customization is in the game settings. What, in here? Customize cat. Alright. I've got to give it that. That's brilliant. Eye colour. Blue. That's freaky. Fur colour. Oh man, some of these options are nice, like that one. Head round. Head square. Can you... Oh, what? I was trying to, like, rotate so I could see it better. Ears round. No, like a mouse. Ears pointy. Nose wide. Nose narrow. Will you sit still, cat? I'm trying to customize you. Snap. Stop scrunching. Snout size. Oh, God. What is that? Look, they've got an infection. Cheeks pointy. No, that's just weird. That makes you look like a hamster. I'm not having that. Cheek size. Oi! Look this way. Ooh. Make you look slim. Back up. Okay. Back arch. Sausage dog look. That's bizarre. Cat name. What do we call a cat? I'm going to call it Giggles. Giggles the cat. There we go. Right. We need to retire. Monstrous strike at Mercy Ward. That was nothing to do with us. We followed instructions. Anti-monarchist detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming 300. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. We were just following orders. Earn gold on all medals in calibration fire. What? Accuracy 100%. We actually got a medal for that. That's ridiculous. We murdered 160 innocent civilians and got a medal. Right, calibration fire, light fire. Let's do light fire. Yeah, I don't want the cat wandering around upstairs. That would get very annoying very quickly. They spun it as rebels. They always blame the rebels. Couldn't we have just fired an aim? Like, why, if we were doing a calibration fire, why would you have live ammo?
RawJames37 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 108 months of support.
Thank you, Raw James. Intelligence identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. INS has been assigned to both operations. I don't remember locking that door on the way down. Let me just refamiliarize myself with this lot. Delete all map measurements, reset kill tokens. Oh, that's quite handy. Wait, so if I do that and then do that. Okay, I kind of hope... I thought that would put them back. Beware of the bearing rounding errors, plus or minus 0.5 degrees. Reset marker. Oh, that's that one. Ah. Why can't you close the safety thing on that? Reset kill token. Is that these then? Oh, there you go. Right, this was our splash zone, wasn't it? HE is like that, so you can calculate your splash. I love this thing. This is so clever. There's multi-switches. What do you mean? Map icons. Ally, enemy, reference point, underground, AP required, high priority. Structure, immobile. Infantry has an X. Recon as a slash. Artillery is a dot. Mechanized is a... looks like an anodine extra pill. Flame fire director pauses CBT. What's CBT? Supply cache. That's the fire director control. What does pause CBT mean? Triangulation. Mark both bearing angles that is intersecting on the target. Yeah, we've done this before. Note a bearing and distance intersect twice. CBT is counter battery time. Counter battery timer. Pauses counter battery. So if you hit the fire director, it stops them from firing back. Is that what we're saying? Cool. Alright, what do we need to do? Ordnance, HE only. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. What adjacent typewriter? This one. Okay, do we know where spotter 1? Let's get spotter 1 on here first. Spotter 1 and spotter 2. Why have I got a can of coffee?
Toscanitib has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 102 months of support, and said no fun watching a VOD this week, as my sub ran out and stopped playing midway. SQRLS, comeback Twitch.
That's weird. Tuscan? Why is my coffee attached to my clipboard? At least now I know where that went. That's incredibly unuseful. Can I put this down here? Where's the coffee machine gone?
Ryan Kavanagh 1997 has resubscribed with a tier 3 Twitch subscription and 89 months of support, and said hi Paul.
Ryan, hello. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, what's that about? Excuse me. Right, let's get the spotters.
Madness82 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 107 months of support.
We don't actually have a token for spotters. We have numbers. M893. That's spotter 1. Or should I be using A, B, C, and D? I don't know. Spotter number 2 is M1. Zero 08. Hostile elements has been identified within city. Triangulate target position, destroyed it. I thought the blurb at the start said something about illuminating a Right, bearing 086 from
PC
spotter
Tech
1.
53 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 139 months of support, and said, GM sir, hope all is well.
PC Tech, good morning to you. Thank you for 139. Well, to be frank, does it say spotter hashtag A or hashtag has to be? It says spotter hashtag 1. Which is why I'm using numbers, but they look like spotter icons, which is weird. So, I don't know. Otherwise, I'd have to translate A into 1 and stuff. Okay, from spotter 086. That's bearing 86 and bearing 047 here. Which puts it about there, doesn't it? And then the splash is going to be like that. This says it's a village, though. Which is somewhat worrying. If the targets hold up there somewhere, and that's a village, maybe we should aim for here. It will be an X-village soon, yeah. It'll be a very warm, fiery village. I'll aim for the back part of this. We'll go there. So our splash will be probably like that, which should take it out. Alright. Was it HE we have to use? HE shell. Get that loaded. Don't worry, it's just a test. Yeah, it's just another test on a hospital. Just making sure that you saw the shell. Yeah, they've got a firework display on right now. Right, now, it doesn't tell me. It says select number of charges. Maximum range. So our range to target is 13, which means we want 15. So we're going to need 3 shells. Why can't I move? There you go. Can't do that yet. Select number of ammo powder charges. 3. Distance to target is 13.3. .14 kilometers. 3 charges selected. Calculation is done. 1, 2, 3. 3 mints. Loaded. Left gun elevation is 52.56. Well, I remember, I used to do this first because while that's loaded up, you can still do this. Right, burn 66 degrees. Left gun elevation 52.56. Okay, I think we're good here. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE, bearing 66. Elevation 52.56. Gun is armed. Fire in the hole. I know. Four. Nice. So we took out another bunch of civilians, but we didn't take out the rest of the village. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photo transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay. So it actually wants us to take them out as well. If you insist. Looks like we're just civ killing today. Apparently civilian casualties are acceptable today. Who are we to question? We're just obeying orders. 12.96. We're going to need 3 charges. 68.2. There are enemy civilians there. That's quite a big elevation, that. $51.84, there we go. Okay, HE selected, bearing 68.2, 51.84. Getting a bit steamy. Ripperoonie on toast. Targets destroyed. Phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. There we go. High Command orders starbursts over the Royal Parish. Star shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Oh, I can't use that gun yet, apparently. Right, let's go and find the starburst ammo. Star shell. For illumination only. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers equal distance from the impact. Hang on, let me just get rid of this stuff. Clear that off. Yellow numbers indicate distance. Yellow arrows direction. Illuminate approximate coordinates. Alright. Get rid of these lines. Right, it's bearing 265 from spotter 1. Right, that's on a bearing of 265 from spotter 1. Distance, 5.2 from spotter 1. .29 is there. So we're going to do a starburst on this location, I assume. Everybody agree with that? It'd be a shame if you accidentally loaded HCAHE, yeah. Yeah. I think that's correct. Bearing 1.5 degrees, that's crazy. .29, which means we only need one of these. I won't. Right. So, bearing of 1.5. Oops, hang on. $51.48 on the elevation. Starburst, bearing confirmed, 1.5, 51.48. When you was playing the demo, you missed the compass. It was approximating distance with lines. Whoops.
Variac Band has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 74 months of support.
So, randoms over marked corrections directly in the impact recon photos, adjust and repeat fire. So does it want us to aim over here now? In this general direction, is that what it's saying? Very bad band, thank you for 74 months. Does it want to starburst over here? Is that what it's saying? It's like over there. Within 3.4k of that direction, is that what it said? Where do you get 3.4k from? Top two lines of your clipboard. Spotter, M8 and M1. Oh. You mean this bit? Yellow numbers? Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. So we need to take another... So he's saying it's 3.4 from here somewhere. In that direction. So if we aim for here, we reckon if we aim for that then? And then we, yeah, let's see what that does. Let's get rid of that one so I don't get confused. So that's going to be 5.73. We're going to use 2. Calculate that. Grab ourselves another starburst. A compass doesn't measure distance, Morty. 325.5. And then 5.7, 34. Let's get out to here. $34.3. I think we're good. Okay, starburst. 325.5. 34.38. Good. Locked. When you're at the front, you have 3 colour pens and a compass to mark the... You mean this? Mate, that's not a compass. That's not a compass. The compass is, but it's not a compass, if that makes sense. It's not measuring heading, which is what a compass does. It's called a... is it protractor or something? I can't remember what it's called now. What is that called? That's for measuring distance. High command, starburst confirmed, fire mission complete, stand down until further orders. Yay! So we can reset this lot, presumably. Hey, right, okay, done. Set of compasses is how you know it. Well, you've learned something today. This stream is educational, and you now know it's not called a compass.
Dev_debug has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 10 months of support and said SQRLREKT.
Get giggles. Let me just pick it up comfortably. I can't believe the way you picked this cat up. Stay there. How do you hide this thing? Dev Debug, thank you for 10 months. Right, we need to go to the bed. Do we need to save this game or anything? A night of celebration marred by atrocity. On an evening set aside to honour the General's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of an innocent. For sale, mystery meat. Honour, salute, deliver, fire and light. Fire and light, that's what that was. Punch yards unlocked. We've unlocked the powder charges. We've unlocked 5 powder charge card, a scout plane, and an AP shell. Ooh, bunker busting, here we go. The game saves after completion of a mission, and you can hide the clipboard by pressing caps lock. Thank you. Right, liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. Higher commanders ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. That is a very, very corporate sentence. It's almost like a mission statement, isn't it? Look, requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Nobody talks like that. That's just word salad. Why am I leaning over? This is weird. Are we being transported or something? By the way, where is the... there's a gas mask. I'm sure we'll need that one day. Alright, where are we now then? Oh, we don't know where we are. I presume we're going to be told where we are. The city is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Requisition console is authorized for ammunition and powder charge procurement at your discretion. Be prepared. Spotter bearings are accurate to within 0.5 degrees. This margin rarely affects a fire mission. It may matter when bearings run near parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if a solution seems unclear. Okay, so what that's saying is, if somebody's given you like a spotter bearing and then a bearing off that bearing, the errors start to add up and you should probably send a scout plane in at that point. First thing we can do is put this guy down and these 3. Okay, right, let's have a look. We've got 91 powder charges in stock. This gun is now operational. We have 300 requisition credits. Let me just have a look, because we've got quite a few empty things over here now. Yeah, we're going to need some more stuff over here, aren't we? What else? Oh, we've got nothing over here. Alright, we need to work out what ammo we're going to need. We're going to have to plot all that in a minute. Right, this guy is I653 here. So that's where we now are. It's quite central, actually. And you can click and drag to put multiple lines to your clipboard. Same for deleting lines. Oh, you can like in here. You can drag that lot like this. Oh, that's cool. Well, your nest is done. Spotter 1. G10.
Beastly Greg 89 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 145 months of support.
Beastly Greg, thank you for 145 months. L7. E9. E2. A7. Right, let's just double check that. Right. Spotter 1 is on G1096. Spotter 2 is on L749. And spotter 3 is on E287. Perfect. That's them in place. Yeah, I prefer to do it this way, do it in pieces. Right, so we've got Infantry 1, Infantry 2, Infantry 3. Let's do that lot. Intelligence incomplete, believed active in friendly urban sectors. So we're going to have to send a scout plane in or something. Believed active in friendly urban sectors. Do we know? So there, it's basically saying they're here somewhere. So I guess what we need to do is fly a scout plane in that direction. If I remember, I'm trying to remember the difference between a star shell and a scout. A star shell gives you like 3 pages, doesn't it? And a scout plane gives you, is it 8 or 10? Gave you like 8 or 10 sectors. I remember when we flew it from across here on the map, and it did like a stretch like that, but I can't remember how many. I guess the thing to do is fly it in from B10 in a southerly direction. Actually, how many either side was it? I really can't remember. Let's send a scout plane in. B10, we want not B2. So if we go B10, we go in, let's see. We come in from here and fly something like that. B10 and then 174 degrees should give us a good idea. Wait, are you supposed to put 10 in here? Wait, what? Okay, B9 then. That's weird, you can't fly a plane in from the edge. Right, B9, 172. That should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6. 6 photographs. So I assume this is one of the targets, and then maybe these two. They're all infantry. That one is impossible to take out without taking friendlies, and then there's this one here. Infantry 4 and 5. Spot takes up to 8, thank you. They're numbered. Oh, there you go. Number 5. It's 4 and 5 it wanted, wasn't it? So it wants that one and that one, but we could take that with it. So if we take out that area there, and we take out that area there, but we need to be careful with the splash damage, don't we? If we're using HE. Acceptable losses. You can't go blue on blue. See, if we went like that, we'd take out our own men, so I guess we go like that. That's okay. And that would be okay as well. Okay, so I think we've got the targets. We just need to get these in now. So 221 from spotter 1 is up here. .259 from spotter 2. Oh, that's interesting. So it actually does want us to go blue on blue. Exactly, it lines up with infantry 1. And we are going to kill some friendlies doing this, so we may as well reposition. The target is there, isn't it? And may as well take them both out. Yeah, I mean, they should just order the evacuation at this point, shouldn't they? Okay, so that's infantry done. So 270 from spotter 2. Well. This is interesting. 327 from spotter 3. Yeah, so that's number 4. Yeah, okay. So they're both there. Well, apparently we do have all markers, don't we? Because that's infantry 2. HQ's a bit callous, you're not kidding. Let's double check this one. Oh, this just has distance markers. Okay. So, I mean, this is going to be this one, isn't it? Yeah, look, 604. We've got all of them. One spotter plane just revealed everything, so let's take them out. We'll start with that one. And that one. We'll do both of them. Does it say what ammo to use? I guess HE then. Well, I'm just going to use HE because, like, it's infantry, isn't it? So, left magazine will have 2 of them. I could use AP for a smaller impact, but like literally, it's going to be pretty tough trying to take out just that and not kill that. It's going to be very, very tough. Like, they're on top of each other. What are the chances of that? Might as well use HE and splash everything. Wait, we're getting time. Are we getting timed? I didn't know we were getting timed. When did it mention that? Right, 7.1 kilometers. Bearing to target. .282.1.
Harry Potter 1994 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 45 months of support.
And then we want 8.27 and 293. .293.5 on the right.
Toggleberry has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 11 months of support.
Should have gone the other way, never mind. Thank you, Toggleberry. Thank you, Harry Potter. Right, 282.1. .6, and this one's going to be 49.62. Okay, shell type HE, bearing 282.1, 42.6. Left side only. 293.5. We have a kill confirmed on that. What a name, the cat giggles. Right, 5.4, 2 again. What do you want? Distance is 5.48. Some of these dials spin really quickly and some of them spin really slowly. 268.4. Shell type is HE. Yeah, I know allies are there, but what can we do? They're on top of each other. Any improvement change the demo? So far it's the same, but then we're not into the new stuff, are we? $32.88. So Eddie, what would you suggest I do to not kill the blue one on top of the red one? I mean, they should have phoned them up and said, can you just leave? Move? We're about to bomb your area. They're literally like that. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. Friendly police destroyed. Minus 10 requisition. It's only the police. Exactly, it happens. Infantry destroyed. High command needs that ammo bunker eliminated. Hit it with AP. Okay. Better buy some AP then, haven't I? You didn't aim wrong, they were just in a bad location. AP shell.
Chris_Steam_1994 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 67 months of support and said, "Oh hey, Paul and chat, hope you all had a good week. Iron Nest hype, hope it's still good."
Hey Chris. Where's this bunker it wants taken out? I missed something. Foreign observer reports probable enemy ammunition cache across the river. Priority target designated. Conduct a recon over grid P4. Confirm position and neutralize with AP. P4. So I guess we want to be heading in that direction if it's across the river. The thing is, right, if you buy... How much is AP? So AP costs you 10 requisition points. It's the same as HE. If you find 2 AP...
Hawk7000 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 69 months of support and said,
Thank you, Hawk.
SQRLHIF, #nice.
If you fire AP, it costs you 10. If you hit that... If you hit the enemy and kill the friendly, it's the same problem. If you manage to get close but you don't kill the enemy, you've got to fire again. The point is that you lose 10 AP if you hit the friendly, so you could spend more points trying to not hit it than actually just hitting it and take the 10p, the 10-point hit, if you see what I mean. Recon player research card, records in console, authorized flight. Across the river. He doesn't really say where across the river, but... Okay, P4, 305 degrees. They mean across the river relative to you. Okay, so if I go from... They mean across the river, so you want the recon the other way. Do we? Do you think more of that? You think J6 in that direction? J6 on a 108 then.
Razvanescu has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 58 months of support and said, "Thank you, Squirrel, for the streams and for the LOLs. Take care, SQRL love, SQRL love, SQRL love." Hey guys.
Thank you, Raz. Thank you for 58 months. Right, 7.16 kilometers, 2 powder. We're going to hit it with AP. Bearing to target is 104. .8. 104.8. $42.96. Let's hope we got our calculations correct. Bingo. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Nice. That was a direct hit. Alright, let's go and see Giggles. Jeez, I've never seen a cat jump off a bed quite like that before. That's brilliant. Press F to... How do we do this? Select the roast. So you take the roast and you put it in a red square. Coffee can slot. So that goes there. Number 2, place your cup. That's definitely empty, isn't it? Yeah, place your cup. Number 3, balance the heat and pressure. We bring that up. That up. It's quite hard trying to keep these in the green bit. Maybe the cat is high command. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, this one overshoots so quickly. Why are you still rising? Right. Okay. Grade, perfect. Quality 75.8%, pressure 95, temperature 98, timing 12.1. I just made a perfect coffee. And now I'm going to go to bed. Because that's what you do. The Royal City reclaimed. The Royal City is restored to the crown this morning. As the general arrives, the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets, the city, His Majesty the King was pleased to learn, is almost majorly intact. Beautiful. Liberation. Wait, what's this medal here? Complete the mission, requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Oh, okay. Meaning what exactly? Punch cards unlocked. The INCN Incendiary. Ignites a fire on impact, medium radius, chance to spread. Oh god. Oh, counter battery. I remember doing this counter battery. Do you remember counter battery? This is where they basically start firing back at you and you have to be pretty quick. skirmish chill. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed area. No counter-battery threat has been identified as sector. High command has authorized engagement. Okay. We'll hit that one up first. I know. I remember when we did counter-battery in the demo, I did really well. Which means I'll probably cock it up this time. What are you on about, Tangerine? Electric Loco? Oh, yeah. The B100 announcement, yeah. So the thing about the B100 Derail Valley announcement, I read it through yesterday, and I was excited and sad. So first of all, I was like, oh my god, yes, we've got these electric trains, they're redoing the current map, they're giving us a new map as a DLC, they're putting two-way tracking, all this good stuff. And then I started to look at the dates, and I was like, yeah. So we're not actually going to see anything this year. And when we do get stuff out next year, we won't have passenger trains. And we will have people walking around the towns, which would be nice. But we won't be able to transport them. But we will have an electric train. And then it's going to be another, they reckon, at least 2 years before they get it to version 1. And come out of early access. You're talking probably 2029, I think, before they come out of early access. Like, man. And they spent the entire last 12 months, according to that thing, they spent the entire last 12 months not adding new stuff so much as migrating Unity from the 2019 version, I think it was.
Jedi Lunchbox has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 13 months of support.
Thank you, Jedi. So yeah, they spent the last year migrating the Unity platform. So I was like, man, that is a long wait. Chill mode. This is a replayable sandbox mission. There is no end. There are no objectives. There is no objective. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Skirmish, chill, uncontested. Oh, well, in that case. I suppose we... Well, hang on. If it's... like, does that mean that you can never make it green? Like, I want to make it green, but if it's an endless mode, how can you make it green? You just have to do it once. Okay, well, we'll just do it once and try and get the green thing. How many points have we got now? 350. Incendiary fire. It's a random gen level with over 100 targets.
Shadowstorm 248,701 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 31 months of support and said good morning Paul, 31 months gone. So quick cheers.
Thank you very much, Shadowstorm. What I'd like to do is get the box on the wall to go green to say I've done it, but I don't want to sit here and shoot 100 targets to get to green. So, yeah. Enemy force has been caught mid-resupply and exposed. It will not last. Engage and destroy all hostile elements in the sector. No counter-battery threats have been fired at will. Underground supply caches are present. AP ordnance
Chris
required.
Reed 1995 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 20 months of support.
Thank you, Chris. Cache destruction yields additional requisition. Okay, we'll need that. We'll need those. Oops. What have we got in here? Not a lot. Not a lot. Wait, we just got nothing at all. Okay. Yes, it is the full game now. Right, Iron Nest is A7. Oh my god, why are we here? That's an awful location. A769. Good grief. We might have to reposition this. B8. What? 6-2. There are no win targets, but you can end it by clearing the map. Theoretically, it's good for unlocking extra cards. I guess. B518. Why are all the spotters in the B column? This is so weird. I got that right. B862, B518, and B751. Okay. Very, very odd. Okay. We got that one, that one, that one, and that one. Reference point Alpha. Bearing 115 from spotter 2. Sorry, from spotter 1. 115. Distance 12.49 kilometers from spotter 2. Now this is where we're going to start getting errors coming in. If we're referencing off this, this has already got a bit of error in it now. Bazooka, yes, I have read the Devo Valley update, and 5 minutes ago I talked about it. Right, target 1 is bearing 292 from Alpha. Good God. Errors are compounding. 292. We're almost coming back on ourselves. What is this? $292 from Alpha, 110 from spotter 3. Oh, this is these angles. Hang on a minute. 110. Yeah, we're gonna have to scout this. This is utter trash. Like, the margin for errors is massive here. What we could do, we could put a star shell here somewhere. How much was the star shell versus the scout plane? Star shell only cost 2. I'm going to load a star shell into that left side. We're going to put a star shell up over that area and just have a quick look. I may also reposition the gun, because the gun is just not in a fun place. So why don't we put a splash around here somewhere and have a look? Okay, does the white line not give you any... I believe you get one free scout plane. Let's put a splash here. That should give us a reasonable... Is that the FLCH? Is that the same as Star Shell? What does that mean? .8 kilometers. We're going to burn through powder kegs. 12.84 is going to require 3. Alpha's not the target. I know Alpha's a reference point, but all the references that came off Alpha point to this area here. But because the angles are so obtuse, all the errors are going to be massive. So I'm thinking we just stick a star shell in the area and have a look, because it doesn't cost very much. And since we're not in a rush, and it only costs 2 requisition points, it'll give us an idea. .36. Left side. Well, Loaf, this is just a lighten up area. So I'm just trying to see what's going on. Okay. Well, we've identified a high value bunker. We could hit that and get some requisition points back. So that was worth doing. Also, that alpha has now become an accurate alpha, which is good. So we can get accurate bearings off that now. So that was worth doing for 2 points, wasn't it? 2 points, one north of it too. Yeah, there's this one, which is infantry. Infantry number 12. So that was this one. That's the reference point alpha, which we've got locked in. That is target number 1, which we can now see. So we can take that one out in a minute. Let's have a look at target 2. Target 2 is on a bearing of 353 from Alpha. from Alpha and 10.83 kilometers from spotter 1. Which gives us 2 intersection points, both of which are not accurate, because again, like, they're really obtuse. So we could have an intersection here. That's one possible. And there's another intersection about here. Now, given how big that is, that star shell, it gave us like a picture and then another two. How do you control the direction of that set of pictures? If we splash down here somewhere, if we send in a star shell around about here on that line, I'm hoping, it looks pretty random. Well, I'm hoping we'll get a sector area for this. So let's do that. Why is the teleprinter going wild? Target 4 spotted, Q418. Apparently there's something there. It's cheap for a reason. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Giga Energy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 19 months of support.
How much is it to move the gun? Do we even have that card yet? No, we don't have that card. Giga, thank you for 19 months. I would love to move the gun turret. It's so far from everything. Right, 81.4, 11.82. The whole area is hostile. Direction of the pictures is not controllable. Cool. Okay, Star Shell 81.4.
Lord Secret Spy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription
Left
and
shell.
6 months of support.
Lord Secret Spy, you think of it 6 months? Let's see what we're dealing with. Alrighty then. Nice. That has cleared that up nicely. We just found another bunker. Another high value target. Which is target number 2. Right, target number 3 is on a bearing of 122 from target 2. Interesting. (122 degrees) and a distance of 6.54 kilometers. So, by all accounts, target number 3 should be about here. But we don't know what kind of target it is, that's the thing. It could be another bunker, it could be infantry, we don't know what to hit it with. It's the same with number 4. Target 5 spotted. It's just going to keep doing this, isn't it? 112, comma... What does that mean? Spotted 112. Oh, bearing of 112. This is an endless one. I don't want to reference that one yet because spotter 3 is not accurate. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll get some requisition points back. We'll take these guys out. We'll knock these guys out with some AP. Yeah, we'll get some AP back and then use a plane. Oh yeah, it's from spotter 3, not target 3. Good spot. Let's get it done. (1148) and 112.3. (82.8). What are these vent things for? Why do they just... What purpose are they in the game? Right, we're going to be taking out... We're going to use gun on the right first. That's going to be about 47. That's going to be about 45. 47.2. This one is going to be 45.92. Okay. AP confirmed. 82.8. Elevation 40... Wait, what? 47.2 on the right. Okay. Not really, no, you don't get to see the outside. It's scary outside. One, 2.3. Looks like we've got a kill confirmed on number 2. He'd be dead. Lovely. Right, priority target 1 destroyed, 75 requisition points. Priority target 2 destroyed, 75 requisition points. So we'll get rid of these. It's now shown number 10. So I'm thinking, let's send in a scout plane. Get rid of that. Let's send a scout plane somewhere around here, like maybe S5 on a westerly course. Although that would overlap with all what we already know. Maybe something like that. Wouldn't it make more sense to use HE rather than AP for bunkers? No, because they're underground. You need the AP because they're literally underground and HE won't penetrate. So we're going to go S4 on a bearing of 290.
PS4 Gamer 2 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 133 months of support.
Thank you very much, PS4 Gamer 2. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello. This is what they call a target-rich environment. Yeah, it's a case of what do we take first now, isn't it? Interestingly, there's a bunker here and a bunker here, so we could knock both of these out and get some requisition points back, and the gun doesn't really have to move very much. So let me just go for that one. And that one. Actually, is it like where the icon? It's not on the bottom of the icon, is it? Actually on the icon. There we go. It's close enough you can probably double barrel it. Yeah, I'd just have to make an adjustment though. I'm going to load up AP on that side. Load up AP on that side. This is going to use a lot of powders. 17.38 is there. That's going to be 96.6. 1795 and 97.0. We're gonna have to buy some more things. We've got 88 left for now. That's a big explosion. Right, we want 52.14 on the left. And on the right, we want 53.85. Okay, we should be set up for right side. AP bearing is 97, 53.85 on the right. And then we want 96.6. Oh, I got 2 shells in the air now. Ooh. Interestingly, that wasn't deadly accurate to where we aimed it. It was close, but not bang on. You missed the discounted recon plane, did I? Where was it? That's also unlocked a... Is that a transport vehicle? Uh, 75 requisition points. We've now got 506. Yeah, where was the discounted scout plane? Was it this one? 15 points. Use is 1. Ah. That case, I'm going to send that in. I'll send that in some more. Oh yeah, it absorbed that card, it stole it. Ooh. Yeah, there's more friendlies over here. See, I'd love to position the gun, like, over here. Maybe we can unlock that card somehow. What was that dotted one? Artillery. Adds time. So if this was a counter-artillery, we'd want to take that out, wouldn't we? Plus you aren't enemies faster, they get counter battery on you. Yeah. That's a high value. Mechanized. What do you need to use against mechanized then? Not anymore. No, well, you can reposition the turret, but you have to have the card to do it, and we don't have the card to do it. So it is allowed in the game, but we can't currently do it. What was that triangle with a dot? A dot is artillery. Oh, it's that. It's a fire director. Can we knock out a load of these with something big? Like, can we splash that lot? With something. What's FLCH? We don't have that, do we? Let's have a look what we have. We have the incendiary. INCN? Is that marked on here? There's no INCN on here. Yeah, I played the demo, it was great. How do we unlock more cards then? Because I really want to take that lot out, but I don't think we've... Because if we just go for HE, it's not particularly big, is it? We don't have these two. Any version of HE for mechanized. What's the other one then? The incendiary then? On that circular thing, what is INCN? I think we fire an INCN into this and just see what happens. Incendiary is similar to HE unless the fire spreads. Thought you had HCHE in the left gun. Don't believe so. We've got a HE shell. That's it. That's all we've got. We don't have shells. I'm gonna... Because these cost 12, so in theory they're decent. Let's find out what it does. Incendiary shell ignites a fire and impact, medium radius, chance to spread. Sounds good. Let's get the target. So if we went for that, even if it was HE, we're hoping it does more. Let's see what kind of splash damage we can get out of that. $13.69 on a bearing of 96.5. Gonna need... It allows you to use 3 kegs, but 15.13 kilometers. Is that not gonna fall short? I think we'll go with 4. That's very true, Wild. It is 13.69. Oh well, it's going to get there quicker. Oh no, we'll just do 3 for this one. Right, we're looking for 4107. Right, 54.76. Let's give it a bash. Let's see what this does. Fire in the hole. That's disappointing. So it looked like it didn't hit here. It kind of hit there. It did do the same as a HE would do in terms of splash damage, but it kind of fell slightly short. And we took out the mech, but it missed the others. I didn't feel like a considerably better than a HE, really. It might spread out. I don't know. I mean, you can see the flames here, I think. So it looks like flames are going to carry on burning in this direction. Well, you won't know if it's spreading. You have to send another scout photo down there to find that out. That's the thing. I think I've already got a HE, haven't I? Man, these valves just keep opening. Wrong shelling. Nah, the calculation... Actually, does it take that into account? Do you have to put the right ammo in the calculator? Which I did do for incendiary. Because maybe each shell weighs a different amount. Never thought of that. All warheads' weight is the same. I just thought it was to give you the label correctly. I didn't think it actually affected the calculate. We could test that in a minute, actually. We'll test that. It's easy to test. 1, 2, 55.2.
Matsamenia just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
So if you go incendiary, it gives you 55.2 elevation. If you went with AP, it gives you 55.2 elevation. If you go with
8-bit
HE
has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription.
Doesn't make any
and
difference.
12 months of support and said award-winning lurker, happy 1 year.
Award-winning lurker. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Thank you very much for 12 months support. Thanks for lurking. Matt Samenia, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Yeah, so in this game, at least the shells all weigh the same by the look of it, because there's 4 different ammo types and they all have exactly the same elevation. Okay, this time it looks like we took them both out. That's nice. Yeah, I'd never really tested it before. I genuinely thought it was just for labeling, but I could understand if they had different shell weights. We got 5 requisition for destroying that thing. Right, target. Let me just have a look at this a second. Bearing 122. Let's give it that. Have we blown that up yet? No. Let me just chuck an AP into this thing. That's not that. Where's he gone? There it is.
Harm27 gifted 25 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 2,400 subscriptions in total.
Harm, do you realise what that soundbite just did to my head? I literally drew a line out and then there was like this launching missile sound. I was like, what the heck have I just done? Thank you for gifting 25 subs. Guys, if you just got a sub from Harm, please give me a big thank you. And if you did get a sub, refresh your page. Then you can enjoy no more ads. Yeah, that really... I genuinely didn't know what that meant then. Right. 15.11. Means we're going to 4. 99.5. You didn't know which sound it would give you. Even I can't remember. 45. Let's see what that. You just unlock the concrete shell, so maybe that would make sense we'd have different weights. It probably would. But at the moment it looks like they're all the same weight, at least for the 4 we chose. Kill confirmed. That was one of the original targets, target 4. That's got
Vinny Winan has resubscribed
artillery.
with a Prime Twitch subscription and 6 months of support.
If you want to take out artillery, you don't need AP, do you? You could use HE on that, I guess. Vinny, thank you for 6 months. We could just use HE on it, I guess. Depends if they have the underground icon. Well, this one doesn't. It just, I think it's just a triangle with a dot, well, a diamond, sorry. It's just that. Just artillery by the look of it. And if we're pointing in that general direction, we may as well load up on them. We'll put HE in both sides. As long as it doesn't have a hut around it. Right, 15.78 on a 101.3 bearing. .86 on a 103.5. Okay, 40734 on that side, 50.58 on this side. Then we just need to get our rotation. So we'll go with 101.3. And we'll do left side. I must admit, I do like having 2 birds in the air. That's quite fun. You played the demo, so do you have to really start the mission again? Yeah, you basically start again. I like double checking it, Liam. As I click each one, I kind of scan the number. Nice. So I'm thinking we have a go at the other mission now, because I don't know how we get this one to go green anyway. So it's still red. What does it tell us how many we've done? Like, how do we get the medals for this? This is what I don't understand, is how to, how do you complete an endless mission? How do you get medals for it? Does it unlock cards, etc.? There's still plenty of targets to hit. Skirmish is infinite. Yeah, but how do you quit out and get the report? Wait, so when you quit out of this, it will reset it? It tells you on the main scroll, complete them, it tells you to go to bed. What, on an endless mission? I'm not sure it will. You'll not cast by completing challenges. Okay, well, let me just get some more requisition points and then we'll flick mission. Because I've noticed there's that. I thought I saw another one. I did see another one. $15.27. So where do the challenges come in then? When do we get them? 15.27, 93. To 9.6. So 4 on the left. Three on the right. After the fourth mission, it's first challenge if I remember correctly. Okay. Read the challenges by mousing over the empty location for the medal while selecting the mission. Forty-five point 81, 47.20. Okay, we're locked in for the left side. That's a hit. to hit. That's another 150 requisition points. Went up to 699. Nice. So I have a new cache up here. New one there as well. Blimey. Do we like our requisition points in this mission? They don't carry to the other missions, do they? Can you come back and carry on with this mission? Or does it end as soon as you leave? Oh, you scumbag game. AP shell loaded. Calculations. That's the left side. And then this one's going to be 15.41. Yeah, 3 and 4, that's correct. Yes, that's over after leaving, at least that's how it was in the demo. Well, you see, the problem I have with that is, if it wants you to destroy like 100 things to complete the mission, and you can't quit out of it and carry on later, you've got to sit at your computer for a few hours to get that done. That's crazy. So I hope it doesn't work that way. Mission times 2, what do you mean? Well, it's an endless mission, but there are medals, so how do you get the medals? I'll show you what I mean. Like, if you go downstairs, right, on the map here, you see how every mission has medals. So this mission here has 4 medals, but it says no counter battery, authorized engagement, so it's a skirmish chill, which basically means they don't fire back at you, and it's endless. Like, it just keeps going. It's more of a target practice. But how do you get the medals? You don't know what the medals are for, and you don't know how to achieve them. Like, you don't know when to leave this mission to get the medals. If it said to me, you've now killed 15 enemies, if you kill 30, we'll give you a medal, I'd carry on. But I don't know what my goals are. Right, 82.5, left gun 44.6. Okay, that's a splash. And that's a splash. Okay, well, I'm kind of done with that mission. I want to have a go at another one now, so I want to try this counter battery and see if we can not die. Exit mission, return to map. All mission progress will be lost. It doesn't make me feel comfortable at all. Use the bed. What's that going to do? Enemies of castle declare war. Oh man, so I got destroy multiple enemies in a single shell. Requisition substantial amounts of assets and volume. Unrelenting volume idle. Sustain consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Ugh. I reckon I probably killed about 18 enemies, and if it had done 20, I'd have got the other mission. I do like the thing up here. That's kind of cool. It shows you what you did. See, it's yellow now. Is that because it's replayable? Oh, I should have checked these. Look, if you hover over these, destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. Eliminated all enemy counter batteries with time to spare. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimum asset. I mean, I don't know what that means. That's very vague. Complete the mission using the minimum assets necessary. What does that mean? Eliminated all enemy sectors in the operational sector. So now we're going to get shot at. We put the lights on in here? Really dark. Right, what have we got loaded? AP. Got 1 AP loaded. 1 AP loaded. I'm going to buy some stuff. We're going to need AP on the left. And we're going to need AP on the right. And we're going to need some, probably HE. Okay. Right. Operation Engines access failed. No, restore master power switch to on before proceeding. What, that one? Why do you have to turn the power on? Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. This is anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Destroyed what remains in detail. Be prepared. Counter battery time will commence.
Has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription.
Once the first shell lands.
117 months of support, and said, "Ah, the ads, and they're gone."
Yeah, well, yeah, it's an incentive, isn't it? Iron Nest spotters. We need to get them on the board. Master switch is on your right. Ooh. Bit of vinyl here. Do you mean the other right? Do you mean this right? Or do you mean over here somewhere? Oh, there you go. Master power. Is it having a laugh? It was already on. Artillery 1. Artillery 2. Artillery 3. Use the minimum means don't use more powder than needed and don't miss. Right.
Boeing 82 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 156 months of support, and said I was going to tell you a joke about time travel but you didn't like it. Anyway, 13 years of great content. Thanks, Squirrel.
Thank you, Bowen. Thank you for 156. Right, battery is I653 confirmed. Observation asset spotter 1 is in P10, which is down here. P10. 74. P10 74. Done. Spotter 2 is in J5. And they're at 9-2. J5, 9-2. Done. Destroying the high value target, pause the timer. Destroying the enemy artillery adds time to the timer. I found out today that you can drag the markers onto your clipboard so you don't need to go back and grab each one. You can drag the markers onto your clipboard. What do you mean by that? L188. L188. Done. Okay, enemy number 1 is at a bearing of 138 from spotter 1. And 38 and 079 from spotter 2. Means enemy 1 is here. So I just grabbed blue 1, 2, and 3, put them on the clipboard. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Isn't that correct? 138 from spotter 1, 079 from spotter 2. There's enemy 1. Enemy number 2 is 171 from spotter 1. And 094 from spotter 3. What do you mean, don't forget, Slasko? There's not much I can do about the margin of error, is there? 094. So basically there's like 0.5 deviation that way and that way, so it's in this area. It's going to be in one of those 4 squares, isn't it? Right, 171 from spotter 1 and 094 from spotter 3. And then you are distance. That's annoying. Gone. Spotter 3. .47 kilometers. 2.47 kilometers from spotter 3 and 8.93 from spotter 1, which is going to give us 2 readings probably. And it could be in either. Which means it's either going to be there or it's going to be there. We don't know which one. Draw 2 lines max and min for each spotter because I must be weird. What? No, the game released yesterday, Firefighter. Did it say across the river? That's a very good question. Let's kind of read what it said. It doesn't mention it on here. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river. Yes. Good spot. So that's not relevant. So now I think we have our 3 targets. Which means we take these 2 out in the first round, because the gun turret change is not much. We take them 2, then swing left and take that one. So these are the ones we want, 2 and 3. I think we hit 3, then we turn left and hit 2, and then we turn left again and hit 1. You should do a scout plane to calculate for a high value target beforehand. Yes, but if I do that, I won't get the medal for using the minimum resource, will I? Because I assume the medal... This medal... You gonna let me click on that? Are you serious, game? You can't actually hover over this now. Why? Why can't I check the medal? One of the medals was for using the minimum resources, which I can't check apparently. If I use a scout plane, that's not minimum resources. So we could do it, but we'll lose a medal. You can draw 1 degree cones from each spotter instead of lines to show the areas the targets might be in. Generally unnecessary because they rarely extends further than the effective radius of even AP. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I've never had a problem with the 0.5 degree... Like, if it was 2 degrees of error, then that would be a different story. And also, it does depend on the... Like, if 2 spotters are intersecting like that, the accuracy's good. If 2 of them are intersecting like this, that 0.5 degrees can actually make a good difference. Right, so what I want to do is load up that AP. So I can't get the next one ready. Interesting. Because we're going to need 3 AP rounds in quick succession. Right, we're working backwards on this. Can you drag these around? No. Right, 7.42 kilometers, and then we're gonna go with 129.4. And we are going to need 2 charges on that. That's going to be left side. Then we're going up to 9.92. On 119, so we're turning left. 119.5. Still using 2 powder charges. And then the last one is 10.32, so it's just over 10. and 86.7. Which can be left or right, doesn't really matter. Okay. So, assuming we've got those calculations correct, we are ready to rock and roll here. I don't know why there are things venting. I've not even fired the gun yet. Locked for loading, so you can't change that yet. Okay, 2 in the left side. Two in the right side. What's the note on the floor? Dear Iron Nest, while advancing I fell into one of your footprints outside Ciudad Real and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I'm now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky.
Matty H49 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 118 months of support and said, been playing the
Those
demo.
guns allowed.
Have they changed much in the full release or just more missions?
I would have said it wasn't luck. She was have to put God put the hole there to save me, but God didn't put that hole there. You did. It's like backstory in it. Thank you, Matty, for 118. At the moment, Matty, it's we're played up to roughly where the demo was. After that, I think we'll start seeing a lot of different ammo types, and yeah, it'll probably crank up the difficulty. We'll see. Get that ready for the next fire. Right, 129.4 is our solution with 44.52, and then we'll be turning to 119.5 and aiming at 59.52. And then as soon as they're in the air, we're going to spin it round, get this one loaded up with 3 powders. Aim for 86.7. Lovely. Okay, 129.4, 44.52. As soon as we fire this, the timer starts. Okay, 119.5. Why can't I load that? Get in. Is it me or has the game gone quieter? That's weird. You've gone deaf. What? $41.28. Right, we've got a kill confirmed here. Kill confirmed here. We just better hope this one lands, otherwise we're in trouble. Kill confirmed. Counter battery assets destroyed. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the sector, destroy remaining elements and stand by. Woo! Counter battery, counter battery. Right, so the pressure's off. We had 3 good hits. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. One, two, three, four. Is that what it wants destroyed? Presume it is. We can load HE for this, can't we? Can we get... Now they're all spread out. There's no chance of getting any splash damage. Okay. Only downside is you can't see huge explosions. I mean, I did say that when I played the demo. I said, it's the only thing that I would add to this game. I love this. I love the way they've done it. Like, it feels really authentic visually. All the trajectories are authentic. The bearings, everything's brilliant. The audio, fantastic. The one thing that it's missing is that feeling of seeing stuff blowing up. Which... You know, it kind of makes sense if you're sat in your gun turret, like, you get to see photographs later, you don't get to see it live blowing up. So it wouldn't really make sense, but it's just that feeling of, I want to see stuff blow up. Right, 9.74. 77.1. Oh, no, hang on. We don't need 3 kegs for that. When 2 will do. It needs a sniper elite style bullet travel. Oh my god. 9.39. $83.4. And then we go to 3 kegs after that, which is 10.05, 89.1. 87.24 and 88.4. Okay. I think we have our 4 solutions. So for this lot, we're going to fire 2. What's one is line up the mess with 2 targets and load up the shells and charges, set the elevations and fire 2 gun at once. Yeah, I have done that once, but it's... Yeah, if you can find a line that hits 2 targets, you can absolutely do that. 58.44. Okay, 77.1, 58.44. I'm surprised, you know, like, there's a gas mask downstairs, so obviously at some point we're going to get counter-attack with gas, but I'm surprised there's no air defenders. Why is the alarm going off? Wait, what? Additional counter battery have commenced raging. Forward observer report. Action fixed assets deployed. Prior reconnaissance not reliable. Recon plane remains active. Star Shell ordnance is authorized. Locate and destroy all active battery. How? What? Where the heck are they? Are we supposed to just guess where they are? Do we just have to guess? The heck? Yeah, I know there's a counter, but we don't appear to have been given any clues about where the counter battery is. Or am I missing something? You've already detected them on the map. We have? Oh, these guys. Oh my god, I've just loaded up a... Oh, this is bad. I just loaded up HE for this firing solution. Oh man. I'm gonna have to fire these and hope we have enough time, but I very much doubt we do. I think we're in trouble. Is that all loaded and ready to go? 40.2 on that one. .96 on that one. Don't know if we've got any AP left, have we? The wrong pen. Right, 9.47. $80 degrees. Exactly 80 degrees. 2 go. And then 10.18. 82 degrees. Oh, I've got no AP in the left side, or have I? I do. Two on the left. 3 on the right. Find right side first. .72. We better hope they're accurate. I know you can load more charges, but if you want the medal for using minimum resources, then you can't. So, it's a trade-off. Whew. Sector clear. Stand down. Woo! High Command is confident. Well, hopefully we'll get the medal for that. Let's see what it says. Castle's mechanized wonder. INS, a new era of warfare, the General declares as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. Hey, we actually got all medals this time. Allies killed 0. Destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. Eliminated all counter batteries with the time to spare. This one we appear to have got a silver. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. And then we got a gold on that. Nice. We've unlocked the high capacity, high explosive shell. Thin-walled, maximum bursting charge, large blast radius, 18 resource points. But that's the one that has that really chunky radius if you want to take out a whole bunch of them. Right, so this is now beyond the demo. So we've not seen any of this. Skirmish challenge, counter battery timer. 3 enemy columns converge on the river crossing. Counter battery commences with the first shot. High command requires maximum kills before the position is sil. Unaided fire distinction. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. What? I didn't waste any charges. I used the minimum max. Fired the first shot swiftly after receiving orders and destroyed a significant number of targets. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20 enemy kills. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Blimey. What's this Iron Road? Valdemula sits astride the supply corridor high command. Intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. That sounds like we're going to have to take a train out or some tracks maybe. Yeah, your cat's allowed upstairs if you allow it in the settings, which I don't want. Like, the last thing I want to be doing is trying to calculate some artillery fire on this table, and I've got like a flipping cat just running across it. Like, no. Not happening. Also, that cat is very brave, because when this gun fires, the whole thing shakes. That cat's not even bothered. Town controls a primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. An enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of this advance. Be prepared. The train will reach Valdemuna station at approximately 10:16:50. Intercept before arrival. Check secondary typewriter. Iron Nest is at E109. Get that on the board. E109. Good grief. Iron Nest is at E109. Check. Arrival station is there. Rail line runs straight, bearing 090 from main station. Okay. Final approach. Train confirmed entering corridor. 5 cars, locomotive leads, troop carriers to the rear. What the heck? This sounds like an interesting mission, doesn't it? So hang on a sec. J604. Okay, and the train line runs east as it said. So that's the main station. Estimated arrival 10:16:50. Main station, final approach. Waypoint A, 6 kilometers from station. So there's a 6 kilometer bearing. Waypoint, which is that one. So you get 3 opportunities to hit it, presumably. 4 kilometers. And 2 kilometers. Okay, so my question is, what do we take out mechanized with exactly? What's the best ammo to use? Five cars, locomotive in front, troop carriers to the rear. So you probably want like a HCHE behind and an AP on the front. Well, you want the loco on the front. You want to stop it moving, right? There's 18 resource points to go. I'm going to put 2 in the left, 1 on the right. And we're going to line up for a 6 kilometer shot. Six kilometer shot requires 2. It's going to be so difficult to try and time this. Hang on, are we on a direct east-west line with this thing? We're not, are we?
Blackbird 2244 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 140 months of support, and said hello everyone.
Thank you very much, Blackbird. Right, so our first hit opportunity is that one. On 67.8.
W0 Fulan has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 18 months of support.
And then we go for 10.05 on a bearing of 63.5. That's our second opportunity. And then the final opportunity, I hope we don't have to get to this. My God. Matty. You want me to load all 6 chart? You don't want the medal for using minimum resources, yeah? Is that what we're saying? A's missed already? Wait, what time? Oh God, yeah. Oh jeez. Hang on, 10:06. Okay, hang on. Let's go for this one then. Let's just aim both barrels at this. .32 on a bearing of 57 point. Let's put 4 charges in there. Super fast. And then 8.42. 58.1. 4 charges, go. Man, you gotta be quick. .96 and 25.26. $10.13's gonna land. How long's the shot gonna take, do we reckon? 6 charges took 20 seconds to waypoint, which was easier to estimate when to shoot. 5 seconds before arrival to hit the middle of the train. So what time do you reckon we need to fire it then? I don't know what the travel time is on there. It doesn't tell you, does it? It should tell you on here. The calculation should tell you travel time. It shows you on the clock. Wait, what? It doesn't show you on the clock. Travel time? What? What does it tell you? What does it say it? Oh, the little dial thing. 15, 16 seconds. And it's going to be there at 10:13.
has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 79 months of support, and said, Iron Fist, solo leveling, with a big tank, SQRLYES.
So we've got to land this at 10:13 and 30 seconds. Which means I need to set it off at 10:13 and 14 seconds. Alright? But the one on the right would need to go before it. But it doesn't matter. It also shows you in the middle panel next to elevation. Wait, what? Middle panel? I don't understand. It just crossed B. So we just pull the trigger on 10, 13 and 14 seconds, I believe. That's the plan. I'm guessing this is basically gold, silver and bronze. I'm guessing we're going to blow it up and get bronze. I'm just going to fire both. 58 points. I'm going to hit it with 2 barrels. Elevation, digital readout, flight time, analog clock, shell type, alphabetical, army light. Right, 10, 12... I'm sending both barrels in there. We're going to take the train, and we're going to take most of the town with it. That's what's going to happen. Alright, so... we're firing on 10, 12, and 14 seconds. Approximately. Sorry, 10, 13, and 14 seconds. And then we're going to see what happens. We're going to leave the crater the size of the moon. 13... 11, 12, 13, go. Absolutely annihilated it. Holy moly, look at that. Yeah, we just took out most of that town. Things going crazy now. Anti-monarchist forces have been isolated successfully. High command to INS, well done. Allied infantry hold position awaiting your signal to commence the assault. 2 armoured emplacements block their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. The armoured placements require AP shells to destroy. Use your war horn located oh my god. Let me get some AP. I don't have any AP. So much of let's figure where these are. What are the armoured emplacements? Is that one of them? Why does it feel like there's a clock running? I'm assuming it's them. Can we assume it's these two? That's the station. What does it want? Armoured placements, here we go. Pillbox 1 and 2. Got to calculate them. Okay, bearing 145 from spotter 1. God, can't remember where the spotters are now. Wait a minute, we haven't put spotters down yet. Iron Nest E109. That's not moved, does it? No. Right, spotter 1 is in H7 33. Spotter 2 is in I4 58. Okay. And pillbox 1 is 145 degrees from spotter 1. At 0.47 kilometers from spotter 2. Which puts you around about there, I believe. And Pillbox 2 is on a bearing of 041 from spotter 2. And 2.64 kilometers from spotter 1. 2.64 kilometers. Wait, what? That intersects with that one. And that one. Is that right? 2.64 from spotter 1. I don't know. I think it's right. Which means our targets are that. And that, if we've got this right. Okay, let's load this up. We're going to be using AP 5.81. $56.4. And then go into 707 and 53.3. Okay. Let's load the AP shell. $56.4. Why is the second target not on your picture? I don't know. Because nobody's flew over it. You could fly over it. Use your warhorn located on the left trigger console. Successful destruction of both armored emplacements. So, I didn't forget the warhorn. We fire the warhorn after we've killed them both. We've taken something out. That's a miss. That's definitely a miss. Unless they were both at 1. Pillbox 1 and 2 destroyed. Right, where's the flipping warhorn? Located hanging on the left of the trigger console to the back right of the map table. War of the Worlds. Signal received. Commence assault. Allied infantry advancing on Veldemoor. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer a required target. I mean, we don't... We don't know what... Unless it's on about these. So basically we can take these out if we want to. Yeah, I reckon we can smack those two with one... Probably a HE if we're lucky. Yeah, we can drop a HE on that. That's the station, isn't it? And then we'll drop a HE on that. We've got HE to spare. Yeah, but the HCHE is very expensive. I'd rather not use that unless we need it. Yeah, if you're gonna hit multiple targets, then totally worth it. Right, 6.61. 48.7. Gotta give our boys some support here, haven't we? 7.42. It doesn't matter, you can, like it, we tested it, it literally doesn't matter. It's just your label for your own, it's just what it puts on that label on your clipboard. It doesn't make any difference to the shell weight, we tested it. 58 degrees or 48 degrees. Alright. 58 degrees, 44, 52. Target destroyed there and that. And there's more targets up here now. How many does it want me to do? Priority target main station destroyed. 75 requisition. Enemy commander destroyed. Woohoo! Might have found a use for the HCH here, I'm not sure. There you go. That would take both of them out. That can go on the right side. Did I put one on the right side? I bet I didn't. Hit you blue as well, wouldn't it? So let's push it to here. And then we don't take our own troops out. Let's go with that. Right, so left gun is HCHE. Can that one? Try and be accurate with that one. And this one is HE, and that's going to here. Yep. So this is the left side one. .25, 33 degrees. This has to be accurate. 7.25, 33 degrees. 2 charges will do it. That's the left side. And then the right side is 5.82. 50.8. Two charges is fine. Right, HCHE. Have I loaded that one already? Right, I'll fire right side first. Only 3.5. Okay, kill confirmed on that one. Now the question is, can we kill these two and not kill any of them? Oof. Nice. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. Massive crater. It's like that scene in Terminator 2. When he just like finished blasting all the cops and he sort of scans around and he goes, 0 casualties. Is that all of them destroyed? Is that everything? Can we see any more enemies? That's all of them, isn't it? I mean, unless there's some more on, you know, here. Do you think it's worth putting up a star shell over here just to see? Just to see if the devs have been really sneaky. Put a star shell there. I think we should. I reckon the devs are cheeky. Star shell loaded. Right, 13.73. 70.8. Three loaded. 54-degree elevation. $70.8. Okay. Let's see how cheeky the devs have been coming out of that factory. No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to win minimum wage. All right. There is that. What does that star mean? That's an icon that's not even on the map. I mean, that's got HCAHG written all over it. Isn't it, eh? It's a factory. It's producing munitions. What do you mean it's a... Why would it be war crimes? Hang on a minute, they just transported out of this factory a load of munitions and army personnel into the town to kill our boys. So if we take out the factory and anybody making stuff there, that is a legal asset. If you're making munitions to fight against us with, that's a legal asset. It's not really hitting a hospital. You saving mustard gas, yeah? I'm sure that'll happen. Anti-monogamous propaganda in chat. We'll soon find out anyway, because the game will either reward us or it'll say, you're a naughty boy. And it's going to do that by either giving us points or taking points away. So we'll soon find out what that considers the game to be. Like, the thing is, that icon is not even listed here, so, I mean, I'm not sure how that makes sense. It looks like a hospital sign. That's a factory. It's got two massive chimneys coming out of it. There's no way that's a hospital. Well, it's not anything now, it's dead. Enemy hospital destroyed. Plus 25 requisition. There you go. So it was a hospital, but it was also a valid target. $25 requisition points. The thing is, that's not the symbol for a hospital, that's a symbol for a factory. And since it's got a train line going through it, it makes sense that it's a factory. So the fact that it said it's a hospital but gave us points is kind of weird. Well, it's a crater now anyway. I think that's all the enemies. I think we can end the mission there probably. It's the sign ambulances have on. It is the symbol for an ambulance. But it gave us 25 points. So as far as the game's concerned, that was a good move. We lost points when we hit... we lost points when we hit civilians or we hit friendlies? We lost 10 requisition on a previous mission. But on that, we got points, so that was a valid target. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. It actually had a priority star 1, didn't it? High priority, so it had one of these on it. That was it. It was police officers, wasn't it? So you can hit... you can hit a hospital full of people who are sick and recovering, and you get points. But if you hit the police, you lose points. I mean, this is it. We'll just control the newspapers and say it wasn't us. We'll just say they were refining uranium there. Madrid, 1927, railway experts report the supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the General and the Army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all the local Castilians, present and future. I love that crater. Why is that guy dragging shells out of a crater? Right, so we got... destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. So we got that medal. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 10 enemy kills. We got that one. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. The one we didn't get was sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Okay. I feel that that's a little bit unfair. Because I'll tell you why we didn't get that. I think we didn't get that one because we fired a star shell and then a kill. I think if I'd have done the star shell at the beginning and then done the kills in a row, we'd have got that. Which is a bit weird. Like, given the fact that you've got a train coming at you, why would you start shelling this? Also, maybe 2 shells at the train. So you think it might be the second shell didn't get any kill and it voided it? Maybe. Anyway, so we've unlocked a position report, local logistics convoy report, INS positional intel. So we've got a card that will give us positional reports on local logistics. Emergency move. Immediately reposition to an unknown location. Pause CBT. 65 points, that one. 65 point card. Reposition to an unknown location. So that one is basically, oh my god, we're about to get slammed. 65 points. We move. And they don't know where we are anymore until we fire. Yeah, so I mean, that's kind of useful. And then we've got the smoke shell. 2-pointer. They're quite good cards. Quite good cards. So now we can go to the Siege of Cartagena. Its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Oh my god, are we going to go to Mallorca? That's awesome. I kind of thought that would unlock something here, but apparently not. Anyway, right. It is lunchtime, so I'm not going to start the next mission. That's a convenient place to stop. The beauty of the move card is you don't know where you are either. Wait, so you've got to fire something to find out where you are? That's hilarious. I mean, it is an emergency card. Right, guys, I'm going to take a break for an hour. Go and grab some food because I'm actually hungry. So I'll be back in an hour's time and we'll carry on. Thanks for watching. See you in an hour's time. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Friday. That's it for me. Back in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2 on a Friday. Hope you're well. This is such a weird... Like, you click play and it throws you into this. Where you kind of look at the map through almost like a weird set of binoculars. It's so bizarre. Even when you get rid of the gas mask.
61 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 89 months of support, and said, wow, almost 90 months. SQRL love.
Thank you, Didich. And Cupfan. And Mr. Selenix. Right, let's do this one. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled by breakout store by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. I bet we're going to get shot at in this one.
Joseph Dawson 24 _ has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 75 months of support.
Thank you, Joseph. Press F to pick up.
Valtiel 1493 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support, and said SQRL love.
Thanks, Valtiel. Been marching for days. Everyone has blessed us except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. Where's the little gramophone thing? There it is. Record slot. Let's see what this is. How do we turn this thing on? You just put music on while you're having a war. Hang on, let's see what else we got. I'd love to listen to this, but I'm just concerned about DMCA. Let's pull out that. What's this one? That was literally the same as the last one. Is it just a variation of da-da-da-da-da-da-da? Is there anything that's different? Oh, that's different. No, it's the same. Every single song. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I pick this one up? What's this one? Oh! Oh, it's different! No, this one's different. This one sounds like a sea shanty. That's amazing, though. I like that one. I actually like that one. Although it does sound a bit Russian. Right. Enough of that. What have you done with that song? Okay. Right. What are we doing? You should be in Corsair Cove. You are henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Glory to Castile. Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Cartagena is held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces of Thersites encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are 3 high-value installations which are concealed from the aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbour. They are currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Yeah, I knew it. So we need to have some AP just ready to go. Have we got anything in stock?
Gargantasquatch gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 5 subscriptions in total.
Gargant, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. The sounds, my alert sounds, have more meaning in this game. I actually thought that was in the game for a second. The kind of battery sound. AP shell, we're going to grab... We'll have 2 loaded up. And then we'll have 2 loaded up there. If you got a sub from Gargantus, please give him a little thank you. Right, so we have AP loaded. 6 barrels, isn't it? Spotter bearings carry a margin of error of 0.5. Yeah. Right, Iron Nest. Let's get that on there. Let's get all these on there. Let's get everything marked up. I didn't know Squirrel knew this game. Okay, you didn't watch me stream it then. 3 high-value installations identified in the enemy backline, all concealed from aerial photography. When it says they're concealed, does that mean they're basically bunkered in and we need AP for them? Right, we're going to need to put this in B8 79. B8 79, there we go. Right. We want spotter 1, 2, and 3. You guess the spotter plane won't reveal them. Which makes me wonder, I guess the star shell won't either then, right? Right. K6. 5, 4. K6, 5, 4. Done. M7. M7, 2,4. Done. A7 4,8. Done. Enemy signal station. Enemy assembly area. Enemy field command. Hang on, the field command, was that the one that... No, that's the fire director. Okie doke, let's get one. Enemy signal station, enemy assembly area, and enemy field command. Right, 3 kilometers from spotter 1. Right, there's 3 kilometers. 4.06 kilometers from spotter 2. .06 from spotter 2 and 7.89 from spotter 3. Which means it has to be there, right? The only place that all 3 meet is this one. So it has to be here. Probably on that bit. That's where all 3 lines intersect. Everywhere else there's only 2 intersections. Okay, so that's enemy station 1. Sports tube, how you doing? Enemy assembled area, bearing 175 from the enemy signal station. Now this is where we get into the territory of errors begetting errors. 175 degrees on that bearing. 107 from spotter 3. So, number 2 should in theory be around about here. And then finally, enemy field command is 147 from the signal station. And 2.46 kilometers from the enemy assembled area. Which could be either of those 2 points. Both of which are inside the enemy territory, so it could be there, but it could also be here. Interesting indeed. Let me go and have a read of the information. 3 high-value installations from the enemy by all concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions, it says, which they've done. I guess we're going to have to hit them with HE, aren't we? Well, I mean, if it is that, like, we could in theory drop a HCHE, but
El Plagiato
that.
has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 98 months of support, and said, "Oh my, only 2 months to go. Never thought. Back in 2018, I'll still be here in 2026. But all these nutters, some are good friends now. SQRLOOPS."
SQRLOOPS. Thank you, Plagiato. We could hit that site with a HCHE, couldn't we? That's one option. So from the turret, we would have to hit somewhere around this mark. And we'd hopefully pick that up. And if there's anything here, we'll get that as well. And anything else is enemy territory anyway, so we're not going to do a friendly fire, are we? That would kill the spotter. Why would it kill the spotter? The spotter's like a million miles away. So HCHE on that, and then we go for HE on these. I'm thinking we drop the HCHE on this and then we see what happens. Because there's a good likelihood that the moment we hit this, those other batteries come online and start pointing at us, in which case we'll want to put AP in and take them out straight away. And if nothing happens, we can then line up HE and put both barrels on these two. You said from the field com bearing 147. No, from you said from field communications bearing 147. No, from communication station. No. The spotters I've done in blue. Blue is friendly. So these are my spotters here and here in friendly territory and here. The red ones are the enemies. Of which the first one, number 1, is the enemy signal station, because it was where the 3 circles overlapped. I'm going to drop a HCHE into the left-hand gun. Actually, I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm also going to buy some HE rounds, so I don't have to do this in the fight. Right, 6.82 is going to be 2 of these. .82, 2 charges, 96.9. That's what we're going to be aiming for. 96.9 and... $40.92. Good to go. No, Herflex. Basically, it puts the label in. If you select the ammo type in the calculator, it puts it into this shell thing here. But having tested it with 4 different shell types, it gave it the exact same elevation, which implies that the shell doesn't change weight depending on what type of shell it is. In other words, it's irrelevant. It's a bit like this symbol here. You can choose the symbol. When you're in this calculator, you can choose a symbol, right? But it won't make any material difference to the calculation. And this seems to be exactly the same way. It doesn't make any material difference to the calculation on the 4 shells that we tested. So, for example, we know that this calculation is 40.92. If I change that to AP, I get 40.92. If I change it to drill, I get 40.92. Pick anything you want, and you still seem to get 40.92. Which means that is purely for labeling purposes, just like the target icon. The only 3 that make any difference are the distance, the charges, and the bearing. And the bearing doesn't really make any difference to the calculation either. It just helps you when you're aiming over there. So this is an aid memoir, this is an aid memoir, and this one is the calculation that comes out the machine. Right, 96.9, 40.92, lock and load. And we are going to get ready. AP shell is selected. We're going to get ready for a counter-attack. And I suspect we will get a counter-attack. Let's see what happens here. If we get 2 targets, then this isn't target 3. We took 2 targets with that one. Enemy signal station destroyed. Enemy infantry destroyed. Interesting. That was infantry number 4. That was not field command. So that means there's probably still a target here.
Azor Gamer has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 46 months of support and said target acquired.
New target acquired. So I'm going to fire on both of them again. But we're going to use HE this time. Thank you, Azor. Right, 7.7 and 117.8. 2 charges will do it. That can be left. 10.13. 115.8. 3 charges needed on the right.
Audi 123,000 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 98 months of support, and said best community to be in.
Thank you, Audi. Right, we'll find the right one first, because that's got to go slightly further. 115.8 on the right. $46.2 and 40.52. Boom. Just took out something important and it lit up all this. Priority target, signal destroyed, coastal battery. Let's see, coastal battery. On the... Listening post is a M751. M751. 5.7 kilometers. And 6 kilometers south from listening post 1. So how do we know where they are? Hang on, how do we know where they are? We've been given a listening post and then 2 distances to the south. Do we need to send in a recon plane and just sweep across the area now? It says coastal batteries have got to be down here, right? On the coast. But if they're a battery, we need AP, which has quite a small splash. This is all land, so it's got to be here, right? It's got to be there. And there, I guess. I'm just going to go for it. I don't know if we have time for a recon flight. How can it be straight south? How can it possibly be straight south? There's no coast there. It could be anywhere in that area. That doesn't make sense. Well, that's revealed one of them. But not the other one. So one of them's here. And the other one, I don't know where it is. How the heck are we supposed to find the other one? Anybody got any bright ideas? Because I don't know how we find the other one. Unless it's the scout plane was just wrong. It's because it's flown center of Q2, isn't it? I'm going to have to send another plane. There it is. $13.33. Just gotta get them locked in. I probably should have used 4 charges, not 3. Direct hit. That was a good hit. That was smack on top of the head, that was. Second direct hit. Uh, 50-50. Check map. Gyro Scout 1 sending recon photo, check map. Done that. It says counter threat eliminated, well done. Doesn't say what else to do. There's an absolute metric ton of enemies here. We need to destroy 8 additional enemy units surrounding the town. Once any enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison to begin the breakout. Be prepared. Once breakout begins, units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Prepare smoke shells for their advance. Okay, let's just check what ammo we've got here. So we've got an AP shell in both sides. So we'll keep one AP shell just in case there's any armored stuff crops up. We'll have... How clustered are they? We can take out a group of 4 like that. We drop a HPHC there. That would take those 4 out. I can get 3 on that one, just about. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need that 4 there, that 3 there. Right. So these 2 are going to be HCHE. $9.95. $109.4. And then the other one,
Unknown66_66 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 6 months of support, and said happy Friday everyone.
Happy Friday Unknown. 907 112 0.6. So that's going to be those 2. That's going to give us 7 targets. And then maybe...
Beaker71 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 100 months of support.
we hit them with another one. Are we full? Okay. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you for 100 months. Shut it, Beaker. Thank you very much for 100 months. Triple digits. Amazing. We're going to have to calculate a third one and then load up another HCHE once this one's gone. This one's a bit nearer. So this will this should be all... It said at least 8 units. This is going to be 10, I think. Cool. And the next one's ready to rock and roll as well. So, over to here. Right, fire right side first. They should do a lot of damage. That's that one. 3 targets. Four targets. Back to work. 4 hours into a 16-hour day. Yikes. That's another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Right, need to try an 8 additional enemy units, it said. So the question is, do we just take out this lot? Is it going to make a difference to the... I suppose anybody we can take out now, that's not... It's people that our allies don't have to fight later, isn't it? So why wouldn't you? .92. 109.2. Hey, Char Guy. we get them from the community. Basically, people have been in the community for a while. 43.68. That's taken out most of the enemy forces, I think. There's like one unit left. Splat. So there's just that one there. Right, once 8 units have been destroyed, sound the war horn signal and then be prepared. Once breakout begins, I'll be calling for supportive fire and supporting smoke. So we've got HE rounds at the ready. We've also got smoke loaded up in there. So we'll sound the horn and see what happens. Signal received, commence breakout. Smoke requested on K8 before 10:52. Like 10 minutes. K, where's K? K, 8 30. Eight 6-5. Let's do 3. Do 3, they'll get there quicker. Wrong shell. I thought I put smoke in there. Wasn't it what they wanted? I hope it's not the wrong shell. No, that doesn't make any difference. $34.6. Don't want to gummy worms. Whoa, look at all these enemies. Marine garrison pushing through Iron Nest, we owe you one. Requested before 10:55. Smoke on M799. M799. Okay, we have a smoke in the other machine. Leave it at 3 again. No, we'll go 4. What the heck? Let's go 4. 95.1. I've just noticed how many powder charges we have left. Not flipping many. have to buy some powder charges. Got 6 in that as well. Leave that there just in case it needs a load of smoke. Whoa, what? That was a triple star, that one. Main garrison pushing through. Iron Nest, we owe you one. Breakout successful, the city held. I do not know what the papers will say tomorrow. I know that what you did today. Thank you, Anton. You may stand down. Any elements still in the field are no longer objectives we ask of you. Optional. Continued fire support is authorised at your discretion should you judge it worth the ordnance. What do you mean continued fire support? We don't know. Oh, you want us to take these out? Yeah, I'll take them out. Well, absolutely take these out. Did you say blow up more stuff is optional? No, mandatory. Yeah, exactly. Where's my big boys? HCHE loaded. HCHE loaded. Two washing tablets loaded. Should be enough for both. I mean, you know, we've got to support our boys in the field, haven't we? .67 91.3 1.78. You're a sniper with a very big gun. That's a pretty accurate description. Right. 91.3. Right, left side, 5202, 91.3, done. Splat. Basically, the only enemies they have to fight is this one. We've taken everything else out.
Parkson Docker has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 113 months of support.
Splat. Thank you, Parkson. I mean, a HCHE costs 18 points, right? And we took out 4 in one go, which gives you 20 points back. So basically, we're a net positive. We killed 4 enemies and gone 2 points up. Where's Giggles? Giggles, come here. I just want to pick you up awkwardly. There we go. This is how I like to pick up the cat. Sit there on the bed. No. Sit on the bed. You don't want to be on... Okay. Go and make me a coffee then. Okay. Do whatever you like. That's what you do. You're a cat anyway, so... Right, let's see what happens. Traitors divided. Cartagena, with Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was in fact the plan all along.
Sensi Johnny Law has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 52 months of support and said, "Splat, hope we got them, sir. I am wearing my moustache just to make sure, sir. Now Giggles, be a good kitty and make us a cup of tea in our two-tone squirrel mug."
Exactly what I've got. Giggles did make that, in fact. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. So we got conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Minimal? There were literally none. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. That's a lie, because there was one left. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. That's true. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. You see, I didn't do that deliberately. I put in more washing tablets because there was a time the boys needed smoke and they needed it quickly. So I put more washing powder in and just fired it as quickly as possible. And because of that, I lost a medal. Outrageous. Right, we've unlocked move the iron nest to set distance in a specific direction. That is a good card to have. We can finally reposition the iron nest because sometimes it puts it right in a corner. Drill shell. Blind loaded practice shell. Concrete filled inert. Minimal effective radius. Why would you want to fire that? I think that says 10, Stimpy. A 0 with a slash in it. I don't think it's 18. I think it's 0. Blind loaded practice shell. Concrete filled inert. So it's just going to go thunk into the ground. I imagine a ball of concrete falling from the sky is still pretty effective though, don't you? You know, if you aim that at a transformer, electric substation or something, that's not just going to land there and be like, yeah, practice shot. Okay, we've unlocked the Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy moved through a mountain pass in Andalusia bound for the Strait. Alrighty then. Okay, let's have a look at the missions. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Well, we always aim for that anyway. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions, which means every shot needs to be a kill. That's a tricky one, that one. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. Okay, have to kill everybody. Achieved a high kill per shots ratio across a minimum of 10 enemy kills. Right, so we need to kill 10 enemies. Don't let me leave without killing 10. And we need to kill all the time. And we need to kill and not kill anybody that's blue. Cool. So just kill everyone and don't kill allies. And when you fire, don't not kill. Clear as mud. What's an enemy? Anybody that doesn't agree with you. Why are there red lights on? Has nobody put the power on? What's been going on here? We need some maintenance. What's going on? I feel like bad things are happening. Whoa, what's that? Ground console. Impact confirmed its aft port side. Armor held. Pressure lines. Rerouted exterior lines now. Engines require manual restart. Additional systems may be affected. Nothing more we can fix from here. Wants me to go and restart the engine. Okay, set both dials to start. Pull the starter chain, set both dials to run. Okay. Does it have to be like that? Where's the other dial? Okay, so we just learned that we can now restart the engine and stuff. Doesn't feel really... There we go. We're on main power again. Hi, Command INS. Column struck near L4. Escort engaged, neutralized the initial wave of attackers. This was not an isolated activity. A forward enemy element holds the gorge bearing east of your position. Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed the pass until it's cleared. Note, no further intelligence has been compiled. Reconnaissance at your discretion. Be prepared. Review status of the affected system. You are not expected to restore it. You're expected to complete the mission without it. Wait, what? What affected system? What have we lost? Oh, we've lost the calculator. Give me a break. Now we know why we get to fire dead shots. We've got to range our own targets now. Somebody broke the calculator. Look. It's kaput. So we're no longer going to be getting any kind of range. Oh, God. Alright, let's figure out where we are. This is going to be interesting. Right, L4 10. Blimey, why are we here? We've killed 3 enemies here. Column struck near L4. Escort engaged and neutralized the initial wave of attackers. Not an isolated activity, which means more are coming. I think we should move. I think we should recon and then move, because I think if we stay here, we're going to get hit again. We've got to locate and destroy. This is not... A forward enemy holds a gorge bearing east of your position. A gorge. That's got to be this thing. This is the gorge, isn't it? There's clearly something here. E for enemy. So we think there's something there. How many resource cards have we been given? We've got no ammo loaded. 751 points. A drill shell costs 3 compared to a star shell. Like, explain this to me. Why would you fire a drill shell when you could fire a star shell? It's cheaper and it'll still give you a range, won't it? Or am I missing something? It's a 60-point scout card. The drill shell can kill and has a more distinct impact point. Right, okay. If you're moving the base, I reckon you should move to be close as 5 kilometers away from targets, so that you fire at 45 degrees. The thing is, without knowing where the enemy is, we could be moving into enemy territory. But my immediate thought is somewhere down here. Well, what we could do, we could perhaps send a plane through this area. I don't know, if we send like a plane from J1 like that. And then if J1's free, we can move to J1. And just fall back. But if there's loads of enemies here, then we'll have to go somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, I think if we don't move, we are going to get hit again. If we go J1 with a bearing of 56.4. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So, there's an enemy in the gorge to the east of us. Well, I don't see an enemy in the gorge to the east of us. A forward enemy element holds the gorge bearing east of your position. I mean, huh? Really? Doesn't feel like it. Do you reckon we should scan again or move? You get max range at 60 degrees. I remember my mathematics teacher proving that you get max range at 45. I don't remember the proof, but I remember that. Where would you scan? Well, I'm worried that we've not found the thing to the east. And I'm wondering that there is a gorge here. Well, I don't know, maybe we'd scan like that. Something like this. We need to find whatever it is to our east, don't we? So do we just scan like that? We can assume he's not in the same square. And he's not in any of these, which means the enemy must be in one of these 4 squares. How about a left to right pass on row 4? How about a pass like that? Because that is going to unveil most of this, isn't it? Or even just to be sure, like that. Because it's got to be here, surely. It's got to be here. Or we put star shells up. We could put a star shell into this area. What was the range on a star shell? It was about here, wasn't it? We've got to range it ourselves, though. If you want to reveal the upcoming unit, follow the ones that attacked you. Well, it's going to be these, isn't it? This is why I really want to know what's around me. I kind of feel like we have to relocate. If this is the enemy lines and this is the friendly lines, we should really be back here somewhere, I would have thought. You need kills after a star shell for the medal. True. How much was a scout plane again? Is it 60? We have 691. Okay, let's try. That. Right, so we'll go I3 on a 56.3. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. That's the... what's the star? Why are there loads of icons that are not on these icon tables? That's the mechanized thing. Don't know what that is. What does that even mean? Don't even know what that is. Well, we have no enemies immediately around us, so we don't need to move. That's the one thing I'm taking away from this.
Freak Superman has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 50 months of support, and said Bullseye, 50 months sub to amazing community. SQRL, love F.
Thank you, Freak Superman. Thank you for a Bullseye, 50 months. It says it was holding the gorge immediately to the east, so we take out this and this then. Take out this, and that can be taken out with one well-placed HE. That's going to require something more substantial, I think. That could be more... like that. Right, let's go 89.5. So we've got our bearing. We're gonna need... Right, so, machine's completely dead. Can't we fix it? We need a drill shell. We know we've got to cover 5.17 kilometers, which means 2 powder charges, I guess. So with 2 powder charges, we need to work out what angle does what distance. So let's aim for 45 and see what that does. Right, so if we aim at exactly 45 degrees on the bearing that we want, with 2 powder charges, I think this is why they don't have different weights for different shells, because if they did, you'd get a range with a drill shell, then you'd go and put a HE in, it'd be a completely different calculation. It's gone a bit further than I thought it would. Okay. So that has gone 7.46 kilometers. Which is interesting because that's not a million miles away from where we want this. In fact, the difference is pretty small. So I reckon what we could do is aim at, we'll go with 90.9, and we'll load in and get the right place. And we'll load it. Load the one we've already got. We'll load that in. Right, 2 powder charges as before. How much do you reckon we should change the elevation so that we're going to be dropping 0.34 of a kilometer is what we want to drop. We basically want to drop this distance here. That's the distance we want to drop. I think in this game, if we aim it up, it might even go further. And it shouldn't, but it might well do. So we're talking like 1 degree, 2 degree. I think I'm going to go 2 degrees. I don't want to undercook it completely. Let's go to 43 and see what happens. I'm going to go 43 degrees on that heading. In-game 60s max range. So our aim point is here. We've dropped 2 degrees from that distance. Oh, that wasn't bad. Holy moly, that wasn't bad. The center point is exactly where I wanted it. Ooh. What did that say? Armor, armor, infantry, infantry. That was a very, very good hit. Wow. I'm actually tempted to continue on that vein and say, well, if that 0.33 from that was it 0.34 on top? 7, 9. So if we added 2 degrees, it'd probably go to about there. If we added 3 degrees, it might go to about here. Let's add 2.5 degrees on the same heading. Yeah, but if we hit that star, we won't take off. We could take a cluster of 4 out here. They are more priority target, yeah.
Foxmolder52 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 88 months of support and said, "Where is Scotty when you need him? Hello."
Thank you, Foxmolder. Thank you for 88 months. Okay, so from 45 we go to 47, and then we add like a half, and we try that. It's like what they used to do. We used to range targets, like mortar fire and stuff. Oh, you beauty. Oh, you absolute beauty. 2 shots, 8 kills. No calculator. Well, I got all the points back for that shell. Oh, this is interesting. That's revealed a little bit more now. We need something that's going to smack that lot up. With one well-placed hit, we can actually take all of that. Now we're going to have to range it first. Have we got a drill? We ain't got a drill, have we? Need 2 more kills for the badge. The problem is trying to get a kill now with the next shell is going to be very difficult. It's going to be very, very difficult. So originally we had... Was that our first kill? About there? That was like 45 degrees or something? No, that was 43 degrees, wasn't it? Because the initial shell was here. This is about 43 degrees. And then this was 40... Sorry, that was 43. That was 47.5. Something like that. And the difference between them was about 500 meters, about half a kilometer, I think. If this is correct, that's 7.91 kilometers, and that's 7.21 kilometers. So that difference of 4.5 degrees translated into about 500 meters. And we've got to drop back from 45 degrees, we have to drop back about 2.2 kilometers. So 5 degrees for each square. I don't know, because I don't know how far are these squares. One of these is... yeah, it's a kilometer, isn't it? So we've got to come back 2.2 squares. So how far was that in terms of squares then? Do you mean the big square or the small square? A big square. So if we're going 5 degrees per kilometer, if it is that, with 2 powder kegs, then we'd need 10 degrees and an extra 1 degree, wouldn't we? I think. Is that right? No. Yeah, 11 degrees. We'd have to come back 11 degrees. If that was the case. I mean, it's a bit finger in the wind, so we'll see what happens. No, because we shot with 2 powder charges last time. Yeah, we're keeping that the same. If we start playing with that, we'll have completely different results. No, because if we do a test shot, I'll lose the medal. There's a medal where you have to keep killing. If you take an aiming shot again, a distance check, you lose the medal. So I'm trying to hit something. So we want 45 degrees minus 11. So we want about 34 degrees, don't we? So if we aim 34 degrees. 34 degrees with 2 powder charges again. No, I'm not doing any safe scumming, Roy. And the hope is that we'll lose 2.2 kilometers. I reckon we should hit something. Unless we're way off, we'll hit something. We're going to learn from it either way. And we don't know if it's going to, like, be linear or not. Land. Oh, God. Okay, we got one. We got one, but it was pretty far past. That was a very expensive charge. 18 points. Oh, no, we got 25 back because it was anti-armor. Nice. We're in a net positive. It is linear, right. So 11 degrees actually took us back. If I get that distance there. 11 degrees actually took us back about 1.5 kilometers. That's interesting. And we need to come back from there another 0.68 kilometers. That is roughly half of that, and half of 11 degrees is 5.5. So we need to knock another 5.5 degrees off our calculation. Yeah, I'm a word tagger that 60 degrees is max. 5.5 degrees. No, if we start changing the powder, all our calculations are gone. Well, cattle, I'm sure you could calculate it, but it's good fun, isn't it? Right, what am I knocking off? 5.5. So 38.5 is that? Oh, 28.5, sorry. Is that right? I think it's correct. Oh, that was sublime. Absolutely sublime. Maximum. Maximum impact. And we got another enemy enemy armor jobby. Right, get rid of that. Okay, what do we got to do next then? Locate and destroy this element. Column will not proceed through the pass until it's cleared. Well, is this the thing that we need to hit now? Because we've killed everything else in this direction. So I take it we've just got to hit that thing at the back then. Okay, so we go to there. Now, the furthest shot that we did was at 47.5 degrees, and that got us to here, wasn't it? That was that one, I think. That was 47.5. And the distance to our target extra is 0.77. Well, I could drop a concrete block, Battle Cattle, but again, I will lose the medal, or I have to keep killing things. It does say 8.64 kilometers. What's your point? You reckon add 4.5 degrees? What, to 45? So 49.5. If I use a HCHE again, I'll get a big splash radius. The important thing is we have to not overshoot the map, because if we shoot it off the map, it might not explode. And like if it explodes on this side of the map, it'll detonate a big circle. So we don't want to overshoot it. Okay, so it's definitely 47.5 there.
Onomichi gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Brewhits Danny 1.
Thank you, Onomichi. I reckon we had 4 degrees, not 4.5. That should get us to about here, and it'll still kill it. So if we go 49 degrees... There we go. Let's hit it at 49 degrees, 2 charges. Locked and loaded. Distance to target is 8.64 kilometers. It just looks like the surface of the moon along this line. Bang, 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 bang. Like, good luck getting your artillery round here now. Oh, you do. We got it. Oh my god, that was close. That was just about in the splash. That was actually a lot shorter than I thought it'd be here somewhere. Blimey. So, an extra half would have only taken it to there. Yow. Column is moving, well done. Forward element neutralized. Escort reports the route open, the column proceeding. Prime objective complete. Mere stand down. Optional. Secondary enemy elements at the rear of the column are not a required target. Continue find supported authorized at your discretion. At the rear of the target? Hang on a minute. The target's off the end of the map. How can there be a rear of the target? It makes no sense. Nah, we've taken it all. It's all gone. I think the mission's done. Besides, I want the calculator fixing. The iron nest stands unbroken. Despite a sustained ambush involving the witnesses describe everything the enemy had, the iron nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scorching, no chipped paint, and no cause for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. Yeah, we'll just not talk about the calculator being completely broken. Hey, we got all 4 medals. Conducted fire operations with minimal casualties, sustained consecutive kills. That's the one we wanted. Eliminated all enemy units in the sector and achieved a high kill per... Yeah, beautiful. Right, we've unlocked the forward observer. Gives intel to nearest enemy. Wait, no, that's bad English. You don't give intel to an enemy. Surely that should say gives intel about nearest enemy. There's a bit of English going on there. LE shell. Medium capacity, low grade explosive shell. Small blast radius. Oh, that can be useful. You know when you need like a really precise kill? That is your man. Right there. Okay, the Rock of Gibraltar. The Rock of Gibraltar. A cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbour. Her crew asleep and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered her destruction on time. Okay. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Okay. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. Right, so, usual thing, kill everybody, don't harm your teammates. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance.
Shubham17 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 68 months of support.
Thank you, Shubham. I have a question about that. If you fire a star shell, is that classed as aerial reconnaissance? Is it just the scout plane, or is that scout plane and the star shell? You can't wait to see what Giggles breaks next. Yeah, I reckon Giggles broke the calculator. It sounds like just a scout plane. I don't know, because if you fire a star shell, you get 3 pictures, which is a reconnaissance in a way. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimal assets necessary. That is always the tricky one. Oops. Right, Giggles, come out. Where can you go? Can we put you in there? No, I can be your bed. No, you don't want that. I'm a lovely bed. Use a new recon card when the attack is revealed and work from there. Maybe. Well, we've got a new song. She was a Kaiserlich Marine Dreadnought transferred to us under the... Yeah, I'm not even going to say that. Modern program, yeah. They renamed her after the king, Alfonso XIII. Sailors will tell you that it's bad luck. I chose not to rename the turret. I saw no reason to pass the fortune further. Anton sat directly in my sight line from the bridge. Every watch, every engagement, every morning I stood at the helm wondering if the man of today, Anton, was there. I am not a sentimental man, but many years is a long time to share a horizon with something. What is this? When the order came, and I had known for some time it would, I understood what it meant before I had finished reading it. You do not recall a ship to port to let her rest. I submitted the paperwork myself. I thought it would be easier that way. It was not. I was told the turrets were going to a new program. I did not ask which one, and even if I had, they would not have told me. I know now. I do not know you, Inest. I do not know your crew, your history, or what you have seen since Anton's guns were lowered onto your chassis and pointed at a new horizon. But I know what was given to you was to make it possible, and I know what it cost. You fought well today. You would have been satisfied. Glory to Castile. Alright, let's go and put this... I'm going to guess it starts off with a drum roll, followed by... That's going to be my big guess. That sounds just like Iron Nest. Dutch
_TS1989 gifted 20 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 573 subscriptions in total.
Thank you so very much, Dutch, for dropping 20 subs. It is the perfect sounds for this game. It really is. Thank you, Dutch. If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Otherwise, can you get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? There we go. Oh, bit of vocals. Bit of vocals. I love it. That's actually different. Right, let's get some intel. Hang on, how many powder kegs have we got? 50 in that one, 50 in that one. We're given 647 powder charges. We've got 90 in there now. Okay. An enemy heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbour. Her batteries providing anti-aircraft cover for the port. Do not fire until after 11:08. By then, on the designated survivors will be on shore leave. Their cover stories are already written. Ordnance. Armour piercing is required. Be prepared. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while her batteries stand. Note. Forwards observers at your disposal to requisition if additional intel on cruiser location is needed. Iron Nest. Observable assets. Reference point, the mole. Reference point, Dockmaster's house. Reference point, HMS Rock. Right, okay, let's get this on there. Let's see. Iron Nest is at B250. B250. Spotter 1 and 2. And we'll have reference point A, B, and C. Okay, spotter number 1 is at B809. Spotter number 2 is at F4 0,5. Reference point the mole is bearing 096 from spotter 1. Okay. And 051 from spotter 2. Which means the mole is here. Right. Dockmaster's house is at 5.69 kilometers from the mole. And the mole was A. 5.69 kilometers, bearing 086 from spotter 1. Which puts you in one of two locations, either here or here. I mean, it could feasibly be either because they're both friendly territory, aren't they? But given this is a coastal mission, I'm going to guess that it's going to be at the coast here somewhere. Rockingham is at 609 from the Dockmaster's house, which I don't know where it is. How do we do this? I don't know if the Dockmaster's house is here or here. Get more recon. How do we send an observer? Forward observer gives intel to the nearest enemy. That's not going to tell us about friendlies. Okay, let's see. Dockmaster's house. Let's try 609 from... Let's assume it's here. Hang on, I'm just going to put... Another possibility is there. Right, there's 609, but it's 062 from spotter 2. That would put it as here. HMS Rockingham would be there. If it was this waypoint, then 609 would be... like that. Wait, it's exactly the same. The intersection is exact... That's spooky. 609 here and 609 here on that bearing is exactly the same spot. How freaky is that? Well, I think it's true that that is definitely HMS Rockingham. We still don't know if that's the Dockmaster's house or that is. That's our ABC, just so we remember. It's unlikely but awesome. Now, if we send a forward observer...
State KC has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 43 months of support.
Do we do a forward observer on J7 just to see what happens? Well, that's friendly territory though, isn't it? Thank you, State. Do not fire until after 11:08. So 11:08, we're after that now. Armor piercing will be required. So I better load up some of that anyway. It says we can't use it says we can't use a for the port. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while the batteries stand. So, we have to take the heavy cruiser down. But isn't that a friendly? I'm a little bit confused here. It says a heavy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbour. Are we taking out a friendly? Are we taking out HMS Rockingham? I don't want to fire on that if it's going to... It's not as friendly as it's a HMS in York Castile, I suppose so. So, do we just do a spotter on J7? Let's see what that even does. Because I don't even know what that does. Forward observer on J7. FO audio report on HMS Rockham is 0.5 kilometers from J701. Yeah. You remember that game Battleships? when you basically worked out where the aircraft carrier is? I think we just worked it out. It's got to be there, so we just bomb that now, don't we? We just hit that with some AP. But not from there, because that would be silly. From here would be better. Got two distances now, is that the right one? 585, 0.21, yeah. Do you not remember the game Battleships? .21. We're going to go with 2 powder charges. We're going to go 58.5. AP shell. Let's get that loaded. $58.5.
Black Mutt has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 152 months of support, and said 152. The months just keep ticking by.
Thank you,
Honored to be
Blackmut.
part of this community for so many years. Thank you.
Come on. You come and say hello to everyone. Hey. There she is. Right. The Bond Star currently looks like a Wookiee because she's a few days away from her haircut. And she always looks like this a few days from her haircut, don't you? So she really does look like a Wookiee right now. But she enjoys a smacko still, don't you? As she lot. Enjoy that, yeah. Yeah. Ah. What's that? That was Bon when I was having my lunch earlier. You see that? It's green screening. That was her in a bed. Was that the one? And then this is one I took of her, right? So I took that picture of her. Can you see the similarity? Easy Halloween costume. Ouch. She's shown the same picture twice. It's unbelievable. Like we have her on a 6-week haircut cycle. Like Pippa's on an 8-week. Just to give you an idea of how quickly her hair grows. It's insane. And in between, we have to like trim around her eyes, otherwise she literally can't see. Right, 55.26 for 58.5. Locked and loaded. AP. Hopefully we're going to get the HMS, whatever it was. You could have played Minecraft on an Xbox Series, Carol. A lot cheaper. It said 11:08, it's 11:24, we're well past the time. Get wrecked. HMS Rockingham successfully destroyed 45 minutes after the French battleship Leon Gambetta's crossing. Matters proceed as arranged. With the HMS Rockingham destroyed, anti-aircraft cover over the harbour is lifted. Aerial reconnaissance is now restored. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Public sailing notices place a vessel crossing the strait today, bound for Barcelona. We suspect it's running ordnance into the anti-monarchists. Interception is authorised at your discretion. Vessel is due to enter the strait somewhere between grid Q1 and T1 at 11:26. Ready your shell selection. Unload guns while you wait. Thank you. Huh? Oh no, I guess I've never seen it. It's massive. A massive caramel from Mrs. Squirrel. Like, size of that? They're normally like half of that. It's a double one. Yeah, you're right. You got to be quick. Flipping heck. Where's it going? From... Go away. From Q1 to T1. Where's T1? Jeez. Wait, what? Is it gone? Hang on, why is that not hitting it? Question of the day, do you say caramel? Yeah, caramel. As it says caramel. You're too late. You must be joking. It's only just turned 11:26 and 20 seconds. It says it starts between grid Q1 and T1 at 11:26. Due to enter the straight. Am I too early? Crossing R198. On a course of 12 degrees. Hang on a minute. I need to look at these numbers. 9.7 knots. So it travelled 1 kilometre in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And that was at 11:26:29. My God, you got to hit a moving target. This is insane. So every 3 minutes and 20 seconds, it travels a kilometre. What is it now? Currently 11:27 and 30. I'm going to get a notepad out. It's 11:27 and 30 seconds right now. And every 3 minutes 20 is 1 kilometre along that line. Flipping heck. Which means, if we can load up and configure... Let's go for 2 kilometres. Let's say 6 minutes 40. That gives us plenty of time, doesn't it? So that will be... Uh, 11:34 and 10, is that right? Yeah, I know you shell has travel time. That's the crazy thing about it. If I add 40 seconds to that, that will give me 10 and 28. Add 6 minutes to that. Right. 11:34 and 10 seconds. It will be 2 kilometers along that line. And 2 kilometers along that line puts you here. Let's get my AP loaded. Minimal time travel. I'm just going to blast this thing out of the water. All the charges. That's 2 kilometers with 6 charges. Looking like a bullet. 2 kilometers. There we go. On a bearing of 11.9. What do you mean not 2 kilometers? Why is it not 2 kilometers? What's wrong? It's not 2 kilometers from you. That's very true. I'm calculating the wrong thing. I need to calculate that, don't I? That's better. See, I was just making sure that you guys were paying attention, because some of you tend to fall asleep and let me do the calculations. So every now and again, I have to make sure, you know what I mean? Do something stupid and make you kind of go, wait, that's wrong. 16.91 on 84.1. Okay, 16.91, 84.1. What's the travel time? Travel time is almost 40 seconds. Holy moly. AP's armor piercing. It's carrying munitions, so if we hit it, it should just go boom. 84.1. 33.82. I think we're calculated, so the only thing I need to do now is deduct the travel time, which is 24 seconds, off the calculation when it will get there, which is 34.10. Okay, 11:33 and 46, I think it is. We'll make 50, 60, yeah, 11:33 and 46 seconds we have to fire this. And hopefully, if the maths are correct, we intercept this moving vessel and hit it with something that must be going very quickly. If it can travel 16.9 kilometers in 24 seconds, that's going quite quick, isn't it? It's like U-boats in Taos, apart from we're in a land-mounted gun. We're not at sea. Right, 11:33:46 is what we're going at. We do have an engine. I just hope all the maths are correct. That's over Mach 1. It does seem a bit quick. $30 seconds. Did you load the AP? It's a bit late for that, isn't it? 33:46 we're looking for. Four, three, two, one. Look at the speed of that. They won't even know it. Like, they won't even hear that coming. Oh, you utter scumbag. We missed? How did we miss? How did that miss? R1, 9, 8, 11, 26, 29. 11, 26, 29. We're going to have to go with 4 kilometers and see if we can hit it. So it entered that square at 11, 26, 29. It does 1 kilometer every 3 minutes 20. So to do 4 kilometers is going to take it 13 minutes and 20 seconds. Is that right? Somebody verify the maths here. If we're doing 4 kilometers, if we're doing 3 minutes 20 per kilometer, 4 kilometers is 13 minutes and 20 seconds, I believe. So we add 13 minutes 20 seconds on top of the start time. This is an optional mission, Pappy. Like, this is completely optional. 30 and 20. So that means we need to... If you add 13 minutes and 20 to 11, 26, 29, you end up with 11, 39, 49. We now know that the shell takes 24 seconds to arrive, doesn't it? So if I deduct 24 off that, my new target launch time is 11:39:25. Bingo, that's what Bigfoot got as well. Which means I'm going to have to run around here, load up an AP shell. And more importantly, I'm going to have to get this set for 4 kilometers. There's 4 kilometers there. Yeah, you're right, the distance to target will be slightly different, so it may not be... Hang on. 17.6, so it is slightly different, so the flight time's going to be different. So the flight time, it's calculating now. $35.20, 77. So that's a flight time of 25 seconds, not 24. So I need to shoot 1 second earlier, which means 11:39:24 launch. I think. Is that right? If this misses, then I don't know what to say. There's something crazy going on with the maths if this one misses. I mean, looking at that, it wasn't like really close. It was a few squares behind. Crossing R198. 12 degrees at 97 knots. Yeah, it was definitely on 12 degrees. No, I was checking his heading. Everything points to that squad, doesn't it? I don't think there's any new messages now. Explosive ordnance consigned to the anti-monarchist. If we hit it, it should blow a hole in the sea. It'll be that big. Right, 77, what we're doing? 11:39:24. Is our target? Can't believe the first one missed. Every single number I've verified is like 25 seconds flight time. Everything checks out. Right, well, going on 24, that's in 10 seconds. "15 seconds to impact. 10 seconds to impact. 5 seconds. Please be there. Please be there. Yes! Yes! Get wrecked. Woo!
Mutimus73 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 39 months of support.
Thank you for 39 months, Mutimus. Confirmed destroyed. Her cargo will not reach the anti-monarchists. Well executed. No further ships expected through the strait today. You may stand down. Shell found a hole. Cargo went up in one column of fire. Gone stern first. Thank you very much.
Stimpy_Slammer gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 161 subscriptions in total.
Thank you, Stimpy, for gifting 5 subs to the chat. It's greatly appreciated. If you got a sub, give Stimpy a thank you. But there's another incoming 5 as well. There it is.
Gargantasquatch gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 10 subscriptions in total.
Thank you, Gargantasquatch. What a name. Our job here is done. Done the optional as well. Man, that was interesting, hitting a moving target. Do you know what, though? When you, like, the thing about that is effectively the same as what we did in U-Boat. Like, you've got a moving ship and you have to calculate a torpedo impact on a moving target. And it's the same principle. You just, obviously you're using a shell that flies rather than a torpedo that goes through the water. That was amazing. That was so cool. Just nailed it. That was awesome. That's a 20 sub bomb from Dutch TS.
Dutch_TS1989 gifted 20 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 593 subscriptions in total.
Thank you very, very much, Dutch. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. And if you got a sub, please give the gifter a big thank you. And then refresh your page, and you've got no more ads. And you can enjoy those emotes. And you can join Discord if you want to. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser. HMS Rockingham was destroyed in the dead of night by the French battleship Leon Gambetta. Wait, what now? By what? Wait, what? By the French battleship? Her crew gave no warning, and by most accounts no chance to wait before the first shell struck. Every surviving witness ashore that evening has given independently the identical account. Wait, why are you blaming the French? Or rather giving them credit? Officials call this consistency a testament to the clarity of the truth. His Majesty the King has sent his deepest condolences to the British Crown, remarking the only a republic answerable to no one could commit such an act. Always blame the French. Oh man, we got two. Conduct fire operations with minimal allied casualties, eliminate all the enemies in the sector, destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Now, the thing about that, I take exception to this. I run a scout thing in, and I didn't need to, but I didn't know I didn't need to. It made it sound like in the panic that you needed to find it with a scout. It's like, oh, we've taken out the battleship now, you can scout stuff. We'll penalise you if you do. Complete the mission, requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Well, that I'm never going to get that, because I'm firing with 6 powder charges, not 1. Oh no. Chemical warfare has begun, guys. The tear shell suppresses units and reveals any hidden ones. Tear gas. Also, the PHG, the phosphine choking gas units flee the cloud. If suppressed, they will die in it. Cool. Toxic gas alert. I wonder if you get a medal for not using gas. How do you open this side of the map then? Dead Reckoning. Cadiz's garrison has gone to ground, invisible to reconnaissance and unwilling to show itself. Allied troops cannot advance until it is dealt with. Right, measured fire star. Conducted fire operations with minimal Allied casualties. Alright, so basically it sounds like the enemy units are going to be quite close to the Allied units, and we're going to have to be very accurate. Sustain consecutive kills across successive fire missions, which more or less means scan everything and then just keep killing. No quarter cross. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector. So we've got to find all the units to kill them with that one. Completed the mission, requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. I find this one the most difficult in a way, because it's unclear exactly what you can and can't use. No record today. No letter and record. Garrison of the Cadiz is invisible to air reconnaissance.
Custard the 10th has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 99 months of support.
Thank you for 99 months, Custard. Tear shells will force them into the open, permitted detection by aerial reconnaissance. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them in detail. So we have to fire tear gas. Note, invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Signal advance. Once all the 3 primary targets are destroyed, sound your war horn. Caution, signaling before all 3 positions are destroyed will order our troops to advance into contested ground. Iron nest, observable spot. All three positions. Okay, so these are the three positions. We are here, here, and here. Okay, Iron Nest is in Q9. We're up this end of the map. Q992. Done. Spotter 1, spotter 2, spotter 3, and then enemy area 1, 2, and 3. Well, we have to fire tear gas, one assumes. Right, spotter 1 is 0834. Oh, 834. Done. Spotter 2. 0833. What? The heck? Did I misread this? Is that designed to try and make you mess up? Q314. I don't like these spotter locations at all. Why is there like a nut on here? Can we just move it? Q314. I'm just going to double check that. Yeah, 08, 34 and 33. That is ridiculous. Why would you have spotters right next to each other? Answer, because they're trying to catch you out by a square. You accidentally pick the wrong square and you end up with the incorrect result. Enemy reported in grid N5. So here somewhere. So we've got to fire tear gas into that, do we? Enemy assembly area. 7.08 kilometers from spotter 2. Is this spotter. .290 degrees from spotter 3. Oh, you can move them. And spotter 1 west-southwest. Give me a break. Can't actually draw a line unless I get underneath it like that. West-southwest. Right. Somebody get the calculator out. We want 22.5 degrees off 270. That's got to be 250 minus 245, is that? .22... No, hang on. Well, it says west-southwest of spotter 1, which is what I'm doing here. 247.5. Well, that would be 247.5. Sounds about right. Okay, that's weird. I don't understand. We've got 3 markers and all 3 don't intersect. Like 2 intersect here, 2 intersect here, and 2 intersect here. So I guess we need to put tear gas in here even though it shows this as being the enemy territory and not this. So I'm a little bit confused about that. Enemy field command 12.76 from spotter 2, which is this spotter here. 12.76 from that, which is this. West of spotter 1. And west northwest of spotter 3. West northwest is 360 minus 22.5 is I'm gonna guess at 337.5, but I don't know. 22, is that right? 28, 40, sounds about right actually. Don't think the cardinals are exact. Wait, how do you end up with 292.5? It says west-northwest. Oh, you see, that's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, my bad. Hang on. Wait a minute, the other one said west-southwest, didn't it? Oh, this... Wait, this is completely wrong then. Oh, that was from spotter 1. This is west-northwest from spotter 3. Which is what that is, isn't it? .5. So it's the intersection of that line with that circle, which puts it up here, and west of that, which is here. So it's these two and these two. So, I don't know, is it like here somewhere? Well, given that's the coast, that's the west-northwest line, that's the 12.76 kilometer line, and that's the west line. So it's this one, and this one. Which means, what, it's like this area? Do we just stick it in the middle of this? Or do we go from the 12.7, so we keep it here? It's just crazy. I don't know how much spread these gas things give. Because if that's the case, then maybe this one should be over here more than it is. I just don't know. It's all very vague, this one. I don't know. I've never fired the gas before. I've only just unlocked it. The kilometer seems exact, same as the degree mark of the cardinals of general. Well, if that's the case, then we need to punch it here. And we need to punch it here. Let's go and have a look at the there's a tear gas. It doesn't really tell you an awful lot about it, if I'm honest. Radius shell tool. What? Radius shell tool. What are you on about? Radius shell tool? On the map? Oh, you mean this thing? Well, tear gas is not listed here, so which one is it? Is that it? Phosphor? APHE? No, can't be that. That's the accurate HE. It's not HC, it's not EQKE. I don't know what that is, and it's not that either. So which one is it? It's not listed. I think all we can do is fire a tear gas shell and find out. The only problem with it is, does this count towards... No, it won't count towards trying to find them, will it? Internet says 1.8 kilometer dispersion rate, which is 2 squares. So 1.8 would be like that's massive. That being the case, then I'm going to move this to here, because there's no point. Like, it's at sea. You're not going to be here, are you? You might as well have the circle like that. In fact, you may as well put this there. You might as well do that with it. And hit all of that. Okay, let's just fire one and see what happens. Let's go with the near one then. Nearest one is number 1. .15, 2 powder, 221. To 1.9. Let's see what happens. Friendly fire. Mate, what else can we do here? We don't know where our units are. We don't know where their units are. Like, we just got no idea. I think we're trying to gas them out and then we'll move in. I think that's... Wait, what? That's just appeared. That wasn't there when I started. I love how it had us facing more or less the exact wrong direction. 21.9. Alright. 221.9, 30.9, left side, tear gas. Fire. Right, Let's see what happens. Walking. Okay. Interesting. What is that icon there? Looks like a speaker. That's going to be a HCHE round, isn't it? Right, 9.87. We can use 2 on it. 251.2. The left side's going to need 2. Right side's going to need 3. Actually, might need 4. Flipping out. Right side's going to need 4. 16.1 kilometers. On a bearing of 270.3. Might as well fire at the far one first. .22, that's literally nearly the maximum elevation on the gun. Alright, 48.3. 59.22. Is that correct? 277.3. Okay, we're set up for right side. Just in time to see it land. Wait, what? Okay, that's worrying. That's very worrying. Why was there absolutely nothing there? The turret can move on legs. Something's not right about that. Cast the wildlife. Okay, we've found a high priority target in that one. This means, it's gotta mean that's an error. We're in completely the wrong part of town. Okay, I think I'm going to get rid of a lot of guidelines and do this again. Because something is off. That was target number 3. That's this one. Okay, spotter number 2 is this one here. 12.76 kilometers. Now, given that it's 12.76 kilometers, that doesn't leave an awful lot, does it? Let's double check spotter 2's location is 0833. So realistically, it's either got to be here or it's got to be here. Like, it can't be anywhere else, can it? I don't know why the spotters are next to each other. Just look at it. It says spotter 1, 0834, spotter 2, 0833. Like, they're literally in the next square. I don't know. It's never done that before. So from spotter number 3, which is this one, it's west with a side order of northwest. Which is 22.5. 292.5, isn't it? That's 22.5 degrees on top of 270. Which is looking like here again. Yeah, which is exactly what I've got. And it's also west of spotter 1. And spotter 1 is here. And on a westerly bearing, that puts it like that. So everything points to this corner, so why is there nothing here? This can't be in there, surely. I don't know, this one's confusing me a bit. Yeah, but look at the gas circle. It should have picked it up, shouldn't it? The only thing you can do is try firing it here just to get a bit more radius. Into that square. We could try that. We could try firing again over there. Very strange. Time to fire on your spotters. I don't think we've got spotters in there because we're firing tear gas. Forward observer gives intel on the nearest enemy. I mean, we can't use that. We've already had a flyer of this sector. What's the patch notes contain a correction of direction? Something's not right. They already had a patch out After the first stream, they did a patch. But it wasn't in there. .268.7, 4602, tear gas loaded. I don't want to start firing because I don't think we've got all the enemies. It listed 3 and we've only found 2 and it's worrying me. I do feel like that other spotter's in the wrong place, you know. I'm going to chuck something in here just to see what happens. I'll have to buy... I think I've used all 4 tear gas. Two, 4.6. Giving notes from community in incorrect direction of the mission. What's the one called? Yes. This one. Dead Reckoning. $55.16. Let's see if it throws up any enemies down here then. Yeah, we have to pull the horn. We have to pull the blast horn when all the enemies have been spotted, basically. What the hell? The first target... Well, here's got multiple enemies. There's 4 enemies here. And then there's 1 enemy here. And there's none here. So, why would it give you... It says all 3 positions confirmed dug into structures. All 3 positions. No photo ID available until tear gas shells force them into the open. All 3 positions dug into structures. So we found this one. Well, you say the enemy's way top left. We have reconnaissance pictures that show that we can't find anything. You saw the block, it's hidden. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Above the orange line? I don't have an orange line. 12.76 kilometers says the spotter, but it's before your target. This is the 12.76 kilometer boundary line from the spotter. The pink block, A10, number 6. Wait, what? So you reckon there's something here? If I put something there, right, then that will envelop that area. I mean, I'm not being funny, but if there's something up there, then the spotters are absolute garbage. Because 12.7 kilometers is nowhere near. This is nowhere near. This is nowhere near. Everything points to, like, this area. So if it's up here, all the spotters need shooting, putting against the wall, lining up, and shot. That's my view on it. Like, people are dying out here because you suck at your job. That's what we're saying. $16.04. Gas the, yeah, we should gas the spotters. What we should do is go and put the spotters out there and say, we think it was here, and then we gas it. I think for every inaccurate spot they give us, they should have to eat one of those powder charges. And then we hit them with a hammer. $48.12. Okay, 48.12, 272.5. Let's go. I hope it is in this corner because I haven't got a clue where it is. Spotters have been on the beer. Mate, this is wartime. You can't be on the beer and do a job. So what do you think about that then? You know, all you guys that said it was in A10, and you were convinced it was in the top left-hand corner, what do you think about that? Listen, D10 has absolutely nothing to do with these spotters. Like, D10 is just... Like, we're just wasting money and credits here just trying to find the last one because the spotters are incorrect. I'm stunned there is silence in my office. I'm gonna burn it through. At least there are only 8 points to send phosphor in. Plus powder charges, of course. $14.06, we can get away with 3. 275.3. One side.
Taipan1964 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 68 months of support, and said, I think Target 3 is false intel.
Yeah, but it worries me because it says if I pull that war horn to signal to our allied troops that we know where everybody is, and actually we don't, it worries me, you know? And it worries me that the game has told me that there are 3 enemy markers.
H. Freakwolf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 43 months of support.
Thank you, Taipan. Thank you, White Wolf. Furthest away is 275.7. Wait, what? Oh no. I put 2 in the left side, didn't I? Hang on a sec. 2 in the left side, not 3. Oh, rep. Hang on. This is all wrong. The left side is now it's gonna be like that, isn't it? I just messed up. Yeah, so this one's gonna have to be 8.35, 275.7 with 2 powder charges. That's that one. The other one's still fine because that's 3. This one needs to be on 50. .10, that's going to be on. Okay, I think that's right. I'd love to know how these mechanisms manage not to interfere with each other. Well, this island has absolutely nothing on it. You know that medal about using minimal resources? We ain't getting that one. If there's a medal for using the most resources, we might get that one. Right, well, I officially do not know. I do not know where this third one is. This one here, the enemy field command. I don't know where that is. Field director is that symbol. And that's not one of them. And that's not that one. I don't know where field command is. All I can think of trying now is sending one down here. But we're just like... You think Spotter 2's placement's wrong by the devs? I think you're probably right. The problem is we've got to find this thing. I mean, we could restart the mission, but I don't feel like we've solved it yet. .4 209.1 5.37 251.1. I think the spotters might be on playing for the other team, yeah, I agree. It's a plausible explanation. Yeah, I've never seen the spotters that close together before. It's just never happened. Like, in the same grid is just ridiculous. 32.22. It doesn't make any sense. You'd never put a spotter next to another one. But then I kind of feel like they would have seen that obvious error, you know? Right, 251, 322.22. Exactly, if you put them next to each other, you can't triangulate anything, can you? Makes no sense. Okay, so that revealed absolutely nothing. Oh my god. So, unless there's an enemy on this bit, then that's the only enemies we know about. So, I'm not going to leave this to chance. We may as well be completely thorough about this. We'll fire one more shell. And then that way we revealed everything on the map. .25, 236.1. You think it's a case of fog of war, there's no third target, but the third target is listed on the objectives. This mission's taken a long time, purely because I can't find the targets. Wow, exactly 45 degrees. That's impressive. Yeah. Well, they're scumbags anyway, aren't they? There's no way this is 12 kilometers from anything. Okay. Well, either that's bugged or I don't understand it. We've got 3 lots of recon photos of this area, with enemy activity in here, and there's nothing showing on the map. The only enemies we know about is this one and this. And it says, all 3 positions confirmed dug into structures, no photo identification possible until tear shells force them into the open. Okay. It says, shells will force them into the open, permitting detection by aerial reconnaissance. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them all in detail. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Wait a minute. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Does that mean the third target may just be invisible? So if we reckon it's in this area. Yeah, exactly. We just carpet bomb this. Signal advance. Once all 3 primary targets are destroyed, sound your war horn to commence the advance. Alright, let's load up the HCHE. We're going to do it for this as well. Let's get our targets ready. So we're going to fire into this sector here. We're going to hit that. We are going to hit that. So these are HE ones, and then this final one can just be a HE round. Which is the... bit more to the right, so both the spotter lines are inside the circle. What, you mean this one? Nah, the splash is pretty good. Standard HE shell. No. Rennick, it said the gas brings them to the surface and then you kill them by standard means. The one that's invisible, I have no idea. But how can we hit it with AP if we don't even know where it is? It's just not possible. No, you think about it, right? If we know that they're in this area and they're hidden in a structure and the gas is not bringing them out, we can't AP it because we don't know where they are. Like, which square do you hit? If we fire an AP round, that is our splash radius. So, where do you want to aim? Yeah? 15.74 kilometers. 268.9. Yeah, aim for spotter one with AP. I'm very, very tempted to do that. I just hope this mission's bugged and not just being stupid, because I don't get it. 222. I feel like I've read over the mission notes multiple times. In case I missed something. Okay, left side 2, 3, 4. Right side is 2. I think it was called Dead Reckoning, the mission. Why do I have to recompute? Right, what are we on? 222.7, that's the right side. 32.58. And then round to 268.9. Right, that's them four gone. Priority enemy signal station destroyed. Which is that one. So we've done that one. This is the blind fire. Well, there's a big crater in the ground. That's all we can say about that. Tear gas might be necessary. Are they 1.86 kilometers away from that? Mate, we've like tear gassed the entire island. Blown the budget way, you reckon? $9.82. 9.82. 253. .9. Well, M. Hoffman, you need to read the mission description.
Bullet Boom Boom Boy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 78 months of support.
Boom Boy, thank you. 253.9. We should get some medals, but we're not going to get all of them. That's a given. If I read this correctly online, it might appear only once target 1 and 2 complete. Do you know, that will be somewhat irritating, won't it? Like, in the northwest corner of the map, you drop tear gas all over the island. And they're all like, no, we won't come out. No, not until you've killed the other two. We're not going to come out. And you kill the other two, they go, hey, we're here. That would be ridiculous. 2.3, 58.92, go. Well, we'll soon find out. Like, the whole point of the gas is to bring them out of the structures. Maybe they've all got gas masks in that part of the map, I don't know. Wait, that's not destroyed that. Infantry. What explain to me. Look at the icon. The icon is a red diamond with an X in it. The only one there that's got an X in it that's a red diamond is infantry. It has a green dome over it. Oh, the underground squiggle. Because it puts the diamond on top. You can't see the squiggle. It looks like an arch. God, man. This mission, it just keeps on giving, doesn't it? Keeps on giving. I am not restarting this mission. You can forget it. I've been on this mission like an hour. Give them a wake-up call. I mean, let's face it, they're probably buried under ridiculous amounts of rubble. They're not even coming out of that bunker anymore. They're as good as dead. If you use Phosgene, I might know what the issue is. Hang on. 59.04. I've been using tear gas. I've been using this one here. Suppress units, reveal any hidden ones. Reveals hidden ones. That's what I've been using. That's what it told me to use on here. Tear shells will force them into the open. Enemy assembly area destroyed. 75 requisition points. So, confirmed, we've killed this one, and we've killed this one, and we don't know where this one is. We do not know where this one is. Enemy field command. The last hit in the northwest said 1.86 kilometers northeast of the last hits. Isn't that what the yellow markings are for? Say again? On your last hit in the northwest.
Jeffrey911 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 79 months of support and said 79 months, whoop whoop, on target for 80.
Sammy, what are you seeing that? 1.86 kilometers northeast of the last hit. They gave you a correction guidance. Why did it give us that then? Where was the correction? What, this? Are you actually serious? So, am I right in thinking that this has appeared when I destroyed the other two? with the crater. So what are we sending now then? It's another tear gas or a HCHE or what? He was right, it only shows after targets 1 and 2. That wasn't there initially, was it? When somebody needs to check the VOD and find out exactly when that appeared on the map. So what are we saying? We split these two? So something like that, yeah? What red building? Well, it says 1.86 in this direction. And that's like 1.86 in that direction. But we can't kill them if they're underground, or we have to hit them with AP. So either we send gas in to force them up again, even though I've already gassed this entire area, or we send in HCHE, which won't kill them if they're underground, or we try and hit them by hitting AP into every single square in this area. Which way do we go? They're going to get both barrels, that's what's going to happen. 15.28. I'm just going to send everything in now. If I had a nuke, I'd send that. This mission's doing my head in. 275.2. Right, tier shell. HCHE. Nuke to B9, check. No, it doesn't MTB. Right, 275.2. That's a tear gas. And just when they've choked on that, they can have a bit of fire. Oh! Oh, now it mystically appears! Would you look at that? Isn't that amazing? Incredible. I scanned that entire island multiple times. Multiple times. And the only time they appeared is when these two were taken out. Utter scumbaggery. Right, now you I know it needs AP now. You tell me how you're supposed to get the medal. How are you supposed to get the medal where you kill them with consecutive fire on this mission? That's literally one of the objectives. And you can't because you have to kill 2 of them, then spot that one, and then kill the 3rd one. So you can't do only rounds where you kill. It's not possible. That's ridiculous. I'm not, like, honestly, that's actually annoyed me. That's actually annoyed me, that has, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, I gassed the entire island and they don't come out until the other 2 are done. Yeah, we're not putting that in writing, Andy. You know, don't drag me in front of a war tribunal. We gassed the entire island, said Squirrel. Now that's not happening. But you know what I mean. That's just a massive waste of everybody's time, that mission. Literally chasing your own tail trying to find the 3rd target. Ridiculous. 100 requisition. And now the power's gone out or something. Now we can signal the war horn. Because everybody's dead, I think. The entire map's dead, but like, we've flattened the whole map. Signal received, advancing into the city. The garrison of Cadiz has been crippled. Primary objective complete, you may stand down. Optional. 7 enemies No. 7 enemies remain hidden. You see, the game doesn't expect that you've gassed the entire island, right? The game doesn't expect me to have done that. So, now suddenly there's more people on this map that will now come out if you gas them. Yeah, but Zimiak, it doesn't make any difference, mate, because if you look, can you see each of these photograph lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gassed this, we gassed this, we gassed this, we gassed that. We literally gassed this entire area. And it was only when you kill this one and these that you can then gas this again, and then that one appears. And now what it's saying is, oh, by the way, there's some more enemies that just didn't come out when you gassed them. But if you gas this area again, suddenly, you know, suddenly if we gas this, they'll make an appearance. I would be willing to bet money that if I gas this island, enemies will appear on it. And I bet you they'll appear here as well. And I bet you they'll appear here as well. Even though I've already done it. And you know what? I hate the fact that I am so stubborn that I am now going to gas those islands just to prove that I'm right, so that I can be even more annoyed about this mission. But your 5 subs are on the bottom island, mate. Right, that should do that, shouldn't it? Let's just double check the range on that. We want to go for maximum overlap. Yeah, we could probably go a bit to the right there. There you go. That's going to blow that radius. That one is going to take that whole thing, so that'll be more than enough on that one. Come on. Take bets, right? Take bets. How many on this northern island? How many on this southern island? And how many on this eastern island? What do you reckon? I reckon there's going to be 2 here, 3 or 4 here, 2 or 3 here. You reckon 2, 2, 3? 2, 2, 3. That's a good bet. It could be that. Let's find out. .3. 275.2. That's spooky. That's spooky. Already on the same heading. That's spooky. One in the top corner just to mess with you. Alt F4, right click, uninstall. Right, well, it's calculating that. I shall delete that. Should do some more calculations. Good. It's going to cover that.
Mr. Drummer25 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 120 months of support and said crazy that it's been 10 years. I still remember YOTS 1.
No, I just did it on 3 again, never mind. It's all good. Thank you very much, Mr. Drummer. Right, 49.80. $490,275.2. Left side tear gas.
'Electric_Gamers_ has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 64 months of support and said, "You are really the most stubborn squirrel I know, come to think of it. You're the only speaking squirrel I know of. Must be a coincidence." Anyway, 2.6 way to the badge. SQRLROFLSQRL love. SQRL love.
Thank you, Electric Games. I am the most stubborn squirrel I know. I was wrong about the Northern Ireland. Whiteland was wrong about the Northern Ireland. I suspect more of you are wrong about the North. So there's none on the Northern Ireland. There's none up here. Okay. This game is having a massive laugh with all of us. $244.6. Did somebody say 070? I don't know. I want to be when this thing lands. There's another sector here that might have some. None on that island. Interesting. $27.72. Are they just all going to be clustered on that southern island or something? Oh my god, this game. What on earth is going on? Are they all northwest? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, if you gas this area and then it says, oh, go north, and you gas this area, are you trying to tell me you go gas this again? It doesn't make any sense. The top right corner, you can't fire that. There's no enemy activity there. Hang on, let me send spotters. Let me try the spotter thing. What was it? Scout plane, position report. Is that it? Local logistics convoy report. Forward observer. Which sector do we want a forward observer in? B2? Here? Are you kidding me? B9, right. Okay. Forward horizon enemy industry 093 degrees from B982. B982 093 degrees. This? Well, hang on. Let's get an observer report on M8 then and see what happens. Uh, 033 from M810. M810 is here. 033 is like that. Which means there's something here. It must do. Do we go there then? Well, I assume, I don't know, do we have to gas them or are they all over ground now? Forward observers may also be required to assist in locating them. Remain hidden. Good grief, this mission. So what do we do? Do we send in a gas or do we just chuck in a bomb? Chuck a HE on it. HE or an AP, who knows? They're all crying of laughing, yeah. The joke's definitely on us. You drop an AP. It depends. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Do they need to be gassed out first? I don't know. Are they in a bunker? I don't know. No, it says they're hidden. It didn't say bunkered down. It says remain hidden. That's a kill confirmed. Infantry destroyed. So they're above ground. This makes no sense. So do you literally have to find them using forward observers? Like you've got to triangulate every single one? Audio reports on enemy field gun. 1.83 kilometers. Enemy field gun. From N206. .83 kilometers. So there is a field gun in that radius. Any reports of mechanized infantry? This is getting better and better. .43 kilometers from 03. What, in that? Do you reckon if we just send a scout plane over the whole thing, it'll find them? Do you reckon they're actually not hidden anymore? If we send a scout plane like that. I don't care about the medal anymore. 337 from 01. I'm going to try it. Reveals absolutely nothing because they're hidden. This mission is very trying, isn't it? Was that a friendly there? What, there? Yeah. That is a friendly though. I mean, I guess we could move it slightly. Maybe go like here somewhere. I need to get the splash. Where's the splash thing? .56. 2 charges. I still think our spotters are batting for the other team. I'm convinced. At least one of them, anyway. We are quite literally playing hide and seek. 39.36. Although it's an unfair game of hide and seek. What the heck is that symbol? Like another iron nest. Okay, so according to this, that observer's report was nonsense because it's not actually there. It's actually somewhere in this direction. But apparently nobody can spot it. Mechanized infantry, 210 degrees from P3. 15. And then mechanized infantry was 0.43 from 03. Which is, if you take the center of that... Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? How can it be within that radius and also on that line? Eh? I know we've got 2 yellow arrows, but look at this other... Look at the other report we got. Audio report on mechanized infantry. 0.43 from 03, which, assuming it's the center, means it's in that circle. Which means they're within 400 meters of our friendlies. I don't know, Tommy. 0.85 from there. I do not know what that is. it's saying that there is also something from the center of that crater, roughly in that direction. 0.85 would mean if it intersects that line, then according to this, there is something right here that is, I think, mechanized infantry. So we could slam that with AP. It's mechanized though, isn't it? Is it 3 different targets? Wish I could tell you. Yeah, it just says from O3. Like, it could be anywhere in O3. That's a big area. That's like literally a kilometre squared area that it's giving you a bearing from or a range from, which puts you a kilometre out. See what that does. Hey, Oxane. Mechanized infantry destroyed. Seven enemies. I'm going to get a report from H2 and see what that gives us. A field gun. H2 83. There is a field gun 6.98 kilometers from here. Okay, well that just about covers the entire map, doesn't it?
Looney Lewis 01 kindly donated 2.6991 $0996848789 and said, I remember why your ETS2 profile was called EHLUV. It was because you were walking with a group of friends and you dropped something, and a woman picked it up saying, EHLUV. Been a viewer since 2013.
That's old school, that is, Looney. But yeah, you're not wrong. Not many people know that. It should have been $2.70, but for some reason, it gets it as a fraction. I think it might be some JavaScript thing. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Signal the advance. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That one. Enemy infantry. I wish it'd stop giving me distances. K387. I don't know why it comes through like that. It's really strange. Like $2.70 comes through. It's 2.69 whatever it was. Looney, did you donate in dollars or did you not donate in euros or pounds or something? I'm just trying to work out if it got converted. I might try locating on N7 to see if they can get a good fix on that. It was in pounds, right, okay. So I think it's converted to a fraction, and in my alerts it's rounded it, but in the reading it out it didn't. So I need to convert it somewhere along the line. Ooh, enemy field gun. Now we already had one report on the field gun. So it's now from N7... 03 to 149 degrees. And the field gun was from H2, which was here, so it's that circle there, which means the field gun must be here or here. One of the two. It's either going to be at that impact point where they meet, or it's going to be, what the heck? At that impact point where they meet. It's one of those two. And it's a field gun, so we're probably going to need AP for it. So 3 points. Low one was outside of enemy territory. Was it? Let's have a look. That is true, so should we go for the first one then? The one shell. How many of these optional enemies have we done too? They're so hard to find. Well, you just got to keep getting at least 2 field reports just to triangulate. And when you get 2 distances, you can't triangulate properly. It's crazy. And often the field reports will report on different things, which makes it even harder. Yeah, School of Maths all over again. Well, the hardest one was killing that moving ship. That's a bell, which means it's a hit. Means the field gun is no more. Found another one. Oh yeah, it's still the same mission, yeah. Infantry destroyed. So now we have an audio report 4 kilometers from K3. Let's put that down again. See, 4 kilometers from K3, we should be able to find that. That was here. K387. 404. So there's enemy territory here and here, but also on that middle island, suspiciously, and down here as well. I'm going to go with F3 and see what that turns up. Is that the same enemy infantry or not? That's the question. F3 from 22 069 degrees. I'm not so sure about that one. You're not going to have enemy infantry in the water, so it can't be that one. Which means it'd have to be that one, but that's... Is that like a valid place to have it? Maybe we just hit that with a piece of HE. We get that there, then we should get that radius. Because they're hidden, the recon doesn't work. It's just, it's a bizarre mission, this one. Stuff is hidden even though you've gassed the place. Then it becomes unhidden when you've done some other stuff. And then you can't recon it because they're still hidden. So you have to use forward observers, and then forward observers have to be triangulated. It's just an odd mission. Right. That's not what I wanted. It's on the ground there in the light. A vinyl. It's got some more music on it. .88. Infantry destroyed. Sounds like War Thunder or something. Is it two left? Enemy infantry. Let's assume it was that one. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Right, observers. Let's go I9. Mech infantry. I954. 4.76 kilometers. Which would either put it here, or here, or here. That's lovely and vague. Well, let's get a report from G6 and see what they say. .7. God, a distance again. G6. 05. 7.64 kilometers. How can that be? Are they like different mechanized infantry? Because that's not enemy territory where they cross. Well, we'll get a report from 09 then and see what happens. Right, we've got a bearing this time, which is a bit better. 09. 253 from 1,2. 253. It's starting to look like this square, isn't it? Even though it's not marked as enemy territory. There's 3 things that are crossing like right there. I think it's got to be worth a shot. 568. Last one you looked at was outside, but not as much. Yeah, this one is way outside. There's a bell. Mech infantry destroyed. Nice. So, it looks like things don't have to be inside enemy territory at all. The next question is, where's the last one? Doesn't feel like there's any down here, because if there was, it would have been picked up when I did a forward observation. Feels like they're all over here. There's bound to be one in a scumbag place. I'm going to go F9 and see what they say. Enemy field gun. From F9. 7-9. 11.93 kilometers. Right, so that tells me it's over on this island. 11.93 kilometers. It's got to be in this corner. Like, it can't be anywhere else on the map, can it? So if we go with P1 now, it should give us a pretty close triangulation, I would have thought. Eyes on, 297 from P1. It's gotta be there, isn't it? Is this the last one now? What do you mean, can I do a bearing with 3 charges? What do you mean, Sammy? Yeah. Well, I'll exit the mission if that happens, PJ. Sam again, use 3 charges, curious about something. Well, it'll fire, it gets there quicker, Sammy. That's what you're trying to work out. It has a lower arc and it gets there quicker. Not that I'm interested in the arc. So what are you interested in then? 196.7. There's the bell. Enemy field gun destroyed. So if I do a forward observation now, I should get nothing, right? Because there's nothing left. Why do we still have audio report FO15 12.18 kilometers from L4? Wait, what? 12.18 kilometers? Okay, so that literally means there's something up here. So, if I just go to C8 now... There you go, eyes on. From C8, 30 on a bearing of 198. What? That can't be right. That can't be right.
Telster144 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 17 months of support.
Telstar, thank you for 17 months. Audio report for forward observation 15, yeah. So I think, basically, I think when you're far away, you get an audio report and you just get a range. Because, oh, we heard something over there. But when you're near, they give you a bearing. Now, what's interesting about this is it's given us a bearing from C830 on a 198 line, which doesn't intersect with that radius we just saw in any way, which means it must be something else. So if I come in with, like, I don't know, A4 maybe, let's see what happens. They've got eyes on as well. So they've got eyes on from A4 8,1 on a bearing of 195 degrees. What the? What? Is there something off the map? Hang on, let's go B1. I reckon this is broken. I reckon the game's hallucinating. This one's on the next mission. Right, B1, 1,5 on a bearing of 244 degrees. Which puts you at that. You gotta be joking. There's just no way. There's no way, like... This is having a right laugh now. I genuinely think this is bugged. There's absolutely no way this is right. Yeah, we're literally bombing the corner of the map. 18.7 kilometers away. Either we've killed all the objectives and the game is kind of just bugging out, or there's an objective that's effectively off the map. Which is not a good sign. 244 dead. Wow, I've got one charge left. That's how many charges we've used. Well, I thought I did, Bigfoot. So my expectation was, if I find all the targets, and then I ask for a forward observation, the answer should be, we don't hear anything, right? That's what should happen.
Nitro911_2 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 72 months of support.
If you kill every enemy on the map and then you ask a forward observer for a report, what do you think you should get? You should get nothing. But instead, I'm getting reports of something in the corner of the map. Thank you, Nitro. Thank you for 6 years. .31. It's going to get 2 business days to get there. I mean, the game thinks there's something down here, but I'm not convinced this is gonna... Unless it is an Easter egg or it's a bug. Nothing. So it's a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Or, when there's nothing left on the map, 0,0 means, yeah, there's nothing left. Either way, I'm gonna go and get my report. That was the most expensive, tedious mission ever in this game. That was horrible. Dead Reckoning. What a horrible mission that is. Cadiz returns to the crown. Cadiz has returned to the crown after its garrison, having gone to ground rather than face the repercussions of their actions, was located and destroyed before nightfall. General overseeing the operation called it the cleanest work this army has done all year. With foreign support for the anti-monarchists now visibly thinning, officials described the morale within the crown's ranks as the highest it's been since the war began. They went to ground because they had nowhere left to stand, the general added. We did not need to hunt them, we only need to be patient and let the war do what it has always done to men, women and children without a cause. Amazingly, we got 3 out of that. Conducted fire operations with minimal ally casualties, that's true. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions, that's a lie. Eliminated all enemy units in the operational sector, so that's confirmed, we did get everything. And then the one, you did it with minimal resources. Average kills per impact, 0.928574. Well, that's good to know. I managed to kill 0.92 of a person with every impact. Right, punch cards unlocked. the white phosphorus shell. Units flee the cloud or die if suppressed. Chance to ignite fires. 8, is that 10? 10 points. More war crimes await. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. Next mission is Fire on Call. Sevilla's largest city holding out against Castile in the south, and allied forces are moving to take it. Iron Nest stands ready to support every call for the fire the event requires. What's weird is this is staying like red in places and green. I don't quite understand what's going on. Anyway, that is enough for one day, guys. That's the level you're currently on. Well, that's the level I'm stopping on. Right, I am going to head out. Wish you a very pleasant rest of your Friday evening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for all the gifted subs. And thanks to the mods for staying for the overtime. And I shall see you all tomorrow morning. I'll be back at 11 in the morning. Hope to see you then. If not, enjoy your weekend, whatever you're up to. That is it from me, though. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.